Bill? Billiam? What's up, buddy? How's it going? What up? Welcome to Wednesday, my dude. Starting seem too spooky for me? No, come on. Nards, hello? Oh my god, you guys, I having some fun with sound alerts today. So we have some fun things in the channel now. I'm just getting set up, so thank you for the hydrate while I set up. I swear I'm drinking. I swear. What's Dick's purr? I don't even know what that is. Other than you got some dicks per her. Stupid. Hey, that's what she said. Yo. Hello, Eileen, what's up? I'm turning on all my lights and stuff in my room, so I'm almost ready to go. The dumb stream sound effect redemption thing, I just like saying the name. Oh. Well, what do you know? I'm also a hater? No, never. We would not have guessed that about you. Dicks. Emphasis on dicks. Hey, girl. But now I made you say it, so I feel bad. Dick spurs. You know what sucks is I really want to make my room darker for October so it looks more spooky. But I can't have my room any darker than it is in my current light setup because it like hurts my eyes too much to look at a bright ass screen when it's like completely dark around me. Because it would be way cooler and spookier if I just straight up turned most of the lights off. But it hurts. It hurts me eyes. Okay, one last one. I'm almost done. Janold, Michael. Ooh, shit. Maybe that's good. How's it hanging? It's good. Yeah. I'm finally caught up with work. Yo, I took literally one day off of work. I took one day. Oh no. That's all I did. Oops. Oh no, now the buttons don't work. Oh shit. Remember how I was supposed to fix this and I forgot? Aw shit. Dang it. I was supposed to fix the button presses on my stream deck and I forgot. Because I'm in 18 places at once. Fuck. What was I saying? I don't remember now. Oh yeah, work. I took Monday off for Indigenous Peoples Day. And yesterday, I had fucking 40 emails. Like, that was my workload for the day, because I took one day off of work. So, yeah, it sucked. I was like, cool, glad I took a rest day. That was really worth it, pat on the back. But it'll get better. Once we got a new guy on my team, he's kind of like midway through his onboarding. It takes a long time to like get like good and proficient at your job, so hopefully like in the next month I can take more than like a day off at a time. That would be nice for my sanity. But right now it sucks. Yeah, I kind of wanted to set up an overlay that looked like someone was sneaking up behind me on camera, but then it just seemed like too much work. Oh, you can do it. You know what I actually thought would be really easy too? On YouTube, there's like Halloween. I've always wanted to do this, mostly because last year I saw this person who was streaming for Halloween, and they were in like an all black room. They weren't green screened or anything. Mostly dark room, and then they had like a kind of like a fake like dummy person behind them, and then they had one of those like mini portable projectors that they were projecting like a little facial expression that was like animated on like what was basically like a sheet on you know, like a tomato cage or something. How that's like a, you know, you can make like a body shape relatively easy on like some sort of like dummy thing. And that's all they did was like buy a little projector and that's it. But you could do it so easy. You can also buy like an old ass piece of like fabric you use as like a shade. Like as long as it's like semi-transparent kind of, you could just hang it up behind you and then just go on YouTube, look up like spooky ghost, and then just project it on the thing behind you. And it would be like the easiest thing on planet Earth. So I don't know. I'm like, oh my god, like those little projectors are like $40 or something if you buy like the cheapest shittiest one, and that would be good enough to like serve that purpose. And then you can use it for any time of year if you wanted to. So ugh. My week's been okay though, thank you for asking. As much as yesterday sucked, today was like chill, but I just had so many meetings today I didn't get a lot of work done. Not that I judge my week on how productive I am at my job. That's not a judgment of character or your well-being, but it just sucks because like if I'm not like on the ball with getting shit done, I only make myself suffer more because then it's just more to do the following day. So I try to really be like on it. You're going all practical effects on me. I'm a CGI guy. A CGI guy, man. I get $150 a day because the meetings I ask to me emails go on way too long. Damn. Yeah. Dude, too many emails. Some of it's partially my doing because I refuse to meet one-on-one with like customers. I probably could solve stuff a little quicker, but like I'm just not gonna do that. Like they don't get my personal time and to get to know me personally because like they don't know how to do stuff right on the internet. You know? So I'm just like hardline, absolutely no, unless it's a 100% emergency. In which case, they need to talk to somebody else that's not me, and I'm just going to be the mediator between the two and sit there and be like, well, here's the engineer. Talk to them. Cool. So, anyway. that stuff. Yeah, so I added this fun horror sticker and some bloody handprints to make it seem festive. And I'm proud of my decoration. What's up, T? How's it going? So those are my CGI effects. It turned down a bit. Yeah, what else did I do? Oh, this is what I was gonna show you guys. Check it out. I worked on this. I got home early enough today where I had time to like work on stuff before I started. Watch out, there's a scary blood hand on your mic. Not very safe. Maybe should get that cleaned up. Yeah. Okay. Check this out though. I loaded up Halloween stuff on my soundboard. It's really loud. I should edit that actually. My knee has been killing me today. No! I'm sorry to hear that. You need me to mail you some ice? Louder? It's not as cool when it's not on, you can't spam it for chat things, because I can't... Yeah, I can't really spam it too much. Like, just being a button on my stream deck, so we gotta work on that. The more annoying is better. I also loaded from last year. We got our fan favorites from last year, because I love King Diamond. I loaded those back on here. Those I'm excited about. Those were definitely necessary. Handprint made by the custom that gave Jan too much trouble. The customer that gave me too much trouble. Yeah. I love that song too. It's so funny. I also have this one too. This is the best one. Hold on. That's the genius $1 million idea I thought of today. That's the one. Louder? Is it really soft? Is it really soft? I have them all at like 50% because I have no concept of how loud it is. I'm kind of looking at the sliders on the internet, like in your OBS preview to like judge. So I'm not trying to blast everyone's eardrums off, but... Stupid. I'm just used to audio at 1000%. I know. Well, mine is like... I feel like my mic doesn't go loud enough. I was actually thinking about maybe... Now that I got a raise at work, trying to upgrade my sound setup. Because mine just doesn't like go that loud. I'm a very... Especially late at night too. I'm a very soft-spoken person. Just in general. I don't really have like a commanding voice, you know? So like... I feel like I need a mic that I can like boost times 4,000. Because I talk so soft. And like this one, it just doesn't have enough gain to like do that. It sounds good. Yeah, the mic, it's good. It's a good quality. It kind of cuts off my voice a little bit, but I think that's because I'm not like in on it. And half the time I'm like practically whispering, you know? And it's mostly out of respect for my roommates as I try to stay really quiet. Especially when it gets close, you know, it's like after 11, I try to be like real extra quiet. But like because of that, like I should have it, like I should be like eating it when I talk into it. Just so I can like stay kind of hushed, but it still picks up my voice. Because sometimes it'll like cut out a little bit. It's because I think I'm not projecting enough to pick it up and it's not like in my face. Vincent Price laugh every time someone... Oh yeah, we should do that too. I worked on it a little bit today, like I said, but I feel like we have more to do. So just as we get closer to Halloween, we'll just ramp it up. We'll just keep ramping it up. Oh, Immortal Crux in the house. What up? Yeah, how's it going? And it's not, I can't, I haven't built them out as like chat commands, so y'all can't do it yet. So that's the other thing I gotta work on too, is I gotta build it so like everybody else can spam it too, not just me. Because right now, like I don't have them enabled anywhere. So it's just for me for right now. So suck it. Yeah. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well. Thank you for being here. I will boot up the game in a second. I'm trying to... Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. I did it. Way to be JP. Oh, thanks. Thanks. Yeah. Claps for y'all, though. You guys. Game? Game? Oh, you know what we need to boot up, too? I need to boot up the death counter and put that back on also. I didn't do that yet. So let me just mess with this really quick. And then we'll boot up the game. Yeah. Okay. I'll show you. I'm gonna go buy a church organ and make my own sound effect to play while watching your stream. Do it. Dude, I would gladly take a step back from that arena. You know? That's your wheelhouse at that point, too, you know? It's your world, Nards. We're just living in it, buddy. So, just saying. I would love to see that. Sounds like a good investment for your house, too. Fucking back. Let's go. Hi, Don. How's it going? Welcome back. Yeah, so yesterday was fucked up. I know, like I said, I can't do I don't know if anyone follows me on Twitter, but I said I can't really do Mondays anymore because it's just like too unpredictable, too hectic at work. So that's kind of a given. But so I was gonna move to like Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and then yesterday was like omega fucked up, and I was so burnt out after work, and then I fell asleep, and that was how that ended. That's how that ended. Where's my mouse? There we go. Okay. All right, game. What's up, game? Oh, you know what? It's still set to beep. There we go. Okay, death counter. All right, there we go. OBS updates. I saw you mention that plugins were... Yeah, I know. I wish... Because you... Like, look. They're not... They don't work the same right now. Like, the little transitions between them are, like, acting differently. They used to, like... Whoosh, and now they don't really do that. It's not bad, but it's like, okay. I think the one that is really affected mostly is this one that is a bunch of different like filters and like shaders. Oh, Don, I played Elden Ring on Friday and you weren't here. So sad about it. I played it on Friday. R.I.P. R.I.P. No one will ever know. Yeah, I think it still looks fine. It's just not, it's not functioning quite the same as it used to. And it's annoying. But mostly for like more artsy, weird, like effect kind of stuff, like I have to wait, or everyone collectively has to wait until there's like a new update for shaders and filters and all that stuff. That's like extra, like third-party plugins that people make. So it's just waiting for that to update. It's like anytime that they update Minecraft, it's the same shit. The same shit in Minecraft. Every time they update Minecraft, all of your shaders don't work and everything's broken, and then you gotta go back to like vanilla Minecraft, which is Not for me. You know, I need them realistic clouds. I need them. So, you know. Oh well. Okay. I went to Digimon tournament, so I completely missed. Oh shit, really? Did you win? Yo, that sounds dope. Good for you. I have too many points. What do I do with these? I know. I gotta, you know what, Hylian? I gotta build stuff for them. But the issue is in my channel is I used to like, all the like sound alerts, and I had some fun like video ones before. And like for whatever reason, they don't like work in my channel. When people redeem channel points, they would like inconsistently work like 50-50. So I didn't feel like it was reliable, and then I kept getting really sad that people were trying to spend points and then they were like disappointed because the thing didn't trigger and worked. And then I was just like, man, I would be upset. And because it was like working sometimes but inconsistently working is like what was making me really frustrated about it. So I just turned them off. So I don't know. I gotta find a different way to like spend them. Which, I don't know, maybe we start just gambling more. Because, like, I don't know what else to do. Really. I forgot I got this thing, too. I don't think we have new of these. Do I need to repair anything? I guess while we're here, we can repair just in case. When you play modded Minecraft so long that you can't even tell what the blocks are in vanilla anymore. I know, they look so flat and weird. Half lurking because Cage 2, but I might change to Bloodborne. Watching others play makes me want to play. Hey! Hell yeah. Hell yeah, T. You get it. Get it. Because I'm out of stock for hydration and I haven't even sent one. Oh, there's just a cooldown on that one. Hydrate just has like a 1 minute cool, or it might actually be like 20 minutes or something on it. So you're not out, but it's just like, it's so people don't like spam it. Mostly. Because people will try to poison you with water. Okay, it's been so long since I booted up this game now. Last Wednesday, so now I don't remember. I got first place running Gallant mod, hell yeah! Congrats on the gold medal!
Let's go.
Good job, bud. That's dope. Hell yeah. See, all that playing with your cousins is paying off now. Okay, we are at... Not these. So I can beat one more boss. And then we have to cut off and start the DLC. So I don't know what that is. But I think here. I'm excited about my stream decorations. Was terrified with anxiety. I must have smoked 2 packs of cigs during the intermission. Oh shit. At least you calmed your nerves though, finally. So go you. Big poggers. Legend. Oh, interesting. So I think this is where we came from, right? Because we ran across here and probably touched this. So really we gotta go back outside now. Your Halloween setup is awesome. Thank you. I want to do like one more thing. And you know what? Oh, I should say too. This is so lame. I fucking bought for my, you know, this thing. So that house plant I bought, you know how in like Halloween decorations for people's houses, they'll buy those little pairs of light up eyes that kind of look like animal eyes or like monster eyes. I thought it would be cute to put those in the tree. So I bought a pair, or I bought like a little 3-pack of them, and they're fucking broken. I had to return them. I was really excited to have spooky eyes in my tree back there. But it's okay. Wasn't meant to be, so I'm just returning them and just forgetting about them now. R.I.P. Big Satch, her dad. It's not okay. I know. That's what I get for like not going to a Spirit Halloween store. I just kind of figured that Spirit would be like big time picked over, so it wouldn't be worth my time. So I didn't go to a... Jesus Christ, dude. I didn't go to a Spirit store for that reason. So I was like, well, this is a cheap, easy thing. Like, I'll just buy it on Amazon. Okay, excuse me. I was hoping I could cheat and just... Gotta watch out for the actual dogs. You know, I figured I should allow myself to buy like one new thing for my setup like per year. Or just like my house in general. And the one thing I try to get myself is fucking broken. Oops, wrong button. It's fine. I forget now. I forgot we discovered the crows have dog heads. Yeah, that they do. We mobbed up to the tournament, me and my 5 other friends. Dang, 5 friends. Imagine having 5 friends in real life. We figured it was going to be just us since it's a small store, but other people actually showed up. So our plans to rob the store of Digimon prizes was in major jeopardy, but I pulled in the win at the end. Hell yeah! Sick, dude. Oh, what are those? They look intense. Okay. Gross. Gross. Ew. Okay, so this is dope. So this will work now. So go us for doing this. I kind of wonder if maybe before we actually get started, I should try to level up. So we have 18K isn't that much. That's like one run. One run through the hall. Lecture hall. Oh, space alien lady. So we could try to go do a run real quick through the lecture hall just to like properly level up before we keep going. I feel like we should do that. Just in the interest of this is endgame now and we probably need every chance to like level up we can. So I'm gonna back out, I think, actually. I can hear someone walking around near me. It's freaking me out. Okay. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Okay. 5 other real life friends that actually play the same kids card game you do. I know. I struck social interaction gold. Baby. Yeah, good for you, bud. Good for you. Really living, you know? Living your best life. Look, yeah. I think I might start playing D&D on Mondays instead of, it's blobbing. I know, right? Instead of streaming, I think I'm gonna try to start, maybe? We've kind of been, with my friend Matt, I've kind of been talking about it a little bit with my friend Matt. So, kind of hyped because it's been like a couple of years. Very cool. I'm excited. I like it. I think it's really fun. Oh, fuck. I keep pushing not X. It's totally from playing Elden Ring on Friday. Because, like, I keep hitting Y, which on a PlayStation controller is a triangle, but the triangle is, like, use a blood vial. D&D, but we don't get to watch. Yeah, because it'd be like at my friend's house, and like it's not like I would have my computer or anything. It's not like we're playing over Discord or anything. It's like at his house. So that would not be an option. But maybe if I'm like painting stuff, not that you have to paint a ton of minis, but if I work on stuff, like I would sit and hang out and like do those kinds of streams. I don't really have like an art setup or multiple cameras, but life finds a way. Also, like, I'm not good at it. I think I'm just not good at like role playing a character. So it's not really like, I feel like it wouldn't be entertaining to watch, even though it's fun to play.
What is it? Very well, let me.
Okay, I need 38k, so like one more run. Oh, another hydrate, huh? Thank you. Oh. Ooh, the toy barn, huh? Want to buy a bunch of Pokemon figures and do a mystery dungeon game? Ooh. D&D style. Yeah, a Pathfinder is pretty easy to get into. I think there's like pre-made modules to do for Pathfinder, so that's like an easy one. That's basically the same thing, but a little more like easy to chill into. I think I've only done like a quick little thing from Pathfinder, but it was fun. I enjoyed it. Excuse me. Excuse me. So cruel. So satisfying hitting all the blobs stuck in the door. Yeah, and like that big explosion of water. I just feel bad because they're like chilling, just waiting for class to start, you know? We just come in and like absolutely wreck house. you know? Doesn't seem right. But what's a girl to do? Can't not level up.
Welcome. What is it here? Very well. Let me stand.
Okay. Definite bully. Definite bully. It's me.
Farewell, good hunter. May
Imagine if you didn't have feet like that and you were just like a blob on your bottom half. You just like melted into the ground, everything that you touched. That's messy. Okay. We're going back to it now. Back to it. It's not even this one. Do I not know where to go? Yes. This is accurate. Tell us about your D&D Well, I gotta pick one. I don't actually know what to do. My friend asked me about it this week, and I don't know what to do. Last time I played... which was a couple of years ago now, like... We started it into COVID, but we didn't, like, get terribly far. Maybe, like, the first year is, like, when our game sort of died off. I was a half-orc fighter. So, I can't do that again. And before that, I think a character in another game before that, I was, like, some kind of elf. Like a wood elf or something. So I'm kind of like, I already did that. I kind of want to be a dwarf, but I feel like everyone always picks dwarves because they're dope. So I sort of feel like maybe that's not on the table, but I also don't know the other people who are playing at all. So I don't know anything about like what they're thinking about picking or what would be like a make us a well-rounded party. But something that's not terribly difficult because I'm not good. I feel like the getting a grip on the math and stuff on like your character sheet and knowing about spell casting and stuff is like kind of intimidating. I'm not really good about the stats stuff on the fly. So that's kind of why I always same thing in this game too, really. Most things. You know, I want to pick up the heavy thing and I want a big bonk with it and like that's it. So I'm not really sure what that could mean. So I'm kind of like shying away from any kind of magic, but maybe if it's like rudimentary magic in some kind of way, it could work out. If you want to ever get in on any D&D streams, I know several professional DMs if you need a group. Anything ranging from super chill up to literally gaming with Gygaxes. Oh, that's intimidating. I feel like that's not my skill level. But good to know. Thank you. Yeah. This is what happens when you get too much knowledge. You become a blob. Oh, in more ways than one. Always wanted to try D&D. Mike, it's fun. It's super fun, Mike. I like it. And like, you don't have to be serious and it doesn't have to be like weird. You don't have to like do voices or anything if you don't want to. So it's just like up to you to like make it either casual or like intense. The people that I've played with in the past, it's always been a chill game. It's always been a chill game, so that's never been an issue. I've just had a nice time. I got D20 dice in front of me? Hell yeah. What's up, Chief? How's it going? What up? Even that level is chill though. Good DMs carry new players until you know what's going on. Yeah. Yeah, which like I don't know like jack shit, you know. My older brother plays a lot of tabletop game. Yeah, my ex-boyfriend I used to date back in the day, he was like, can I do this? Nope. Oof. Where's this? This makes me feel like we should go down and try to find what this is. Like, maybe there's more to explore in this area rather than just forging straight ahead. This is cool as shit, though. It goes... Oh, it goes up. Okay. So, shortcut. It's probably extra shortcut to the boss then, yeah? That's what that sounds like to me. Yeah, I really like board... We got into indie board games for a while, like when I was dating my ex. And that was like... All of his friends were like a bunch of straight edge dudes. So like we didn't go to the bars anyway. So it's pretty much just like, oh my god, they have like katanas! Oh boy. This looks scary. Scary? Like the snake people. It's like the snake people. Potentially a farm area, but it's scary at first. That definitely seemed scary. You need one of those I know! What the fuck? I want that big-ass katana. Give me that shit. So with the Pokemon dungeon I want to work on, you pick your Pokemon, and your stat sheet is what moves you learn the more you level up, and you get to evolve after reaching a certain level. We gotta go in a cave and rescue Pokemon Buddy from the denizens of the dark. And the plot twist is that friends get converted to the dark side and you gotta fight them in the end. That's cool. Yeah. Never been asked to play one. It makes me kind of sad. Yeah, well, you know what? Maybe that's on you just gotta learn then. You become the DM you were meant to be. You got one of them game shops by you, Mike? Because usually, like, that's kind of like the entry point, I think, is that if you go to a game store, you can find at least, like, meetup thingies so you can try all the games. I got lost in classical organ to YouTube abyss for a bit, but I come back for air. That's so loud, dude. It's like blasting me in the eardrums. No way. No way. Hold on, we might die. But I gotta turn that down. It's like destroying my ears. Hold on, hold on. I just need to dial it back a bit. Oh shit, I accidentally turned off my monitor. Oops. It's not loud on this? Oh, okay. Is it? It's not? One more time. Worth the hearing loss? 10 out of 10? What the fuck? Why won't this switch? Okay, hold on. 67% is what I had it set to. Better? That looks a little better. Yeah, I'm gonna go with 57. That sounds good. I prefer my ears blown out. We have a few comic and game stores. I had kids at a young age, so it made me kind of hard. But, you know, my little meat bags are old enough. I have freedoms again. My little meat bags. Oh, there's a pig. Is there anything else up here? Okay, we're gonna attempt the backstab. I want to know what else is down here. I feel like this is so unsafe. Oh, there's that. How do we get that? How do we get back there? Oh, it didn't die. Oh, shit. Okay, how do we get... Here's what I want to know, though. How do we get up in that little fenced area up there? Oh, is it right here? Ta-da! Oh, I see. I see. I see. Some more chunks. You got that thing in the pooper? Right in the tank. I know. It's pretty cruel, actually. You know, right into his most vulnerable moment. New Moods, what up? Happy Halloween. How's it going? Good to see you. Hear that fucking bell, dude. But, like, where is it? Is that the pig? Is that it? Oh boy. Oh no, it's just two pigs. I thought it was a two-headed pig. I was like, no way. I was like, absolutely not. Holy shit, I already have 26,000 blood echoes. Okay, I wonder what that bell ringer is gonna spawn. One of the campaigns I keep up with has been running with the same game group for 42 years straight. It's fucked up. Okay, I'm not here. I'm not here. Oh, damn it. Oh, fuck. I can't see. I was hoping they'd fall and just die, but I guess not. Can I fit down here? Okay. Time to end their misery. I don't know, they hit so hard. And now they're like bigger and stronger. I wanna like booty stab it again. There's more snake eyes ahead. You can make them fight the pigs if you set it up right. Oh, is it using a potion thingy? Is it using a thing? Like what? What would it be? What was that thing? This one? Pungent blood? Pungent blood cocktail. Want to play some more encouraging organ music? Yes. You just bait them running around. I hate that I can see behind here. Ugh, I'm stuck. Oh my god, I survived. Oh! He did do it. He did fall. He did fall. I wonder if I can hit him from here, I wonder. Kill. Oops. This sucks because I can't really, like, see. Wonder if, like, this would be better. Look at his eyes. Just gotta reply to one of my tweets that's worded like Hulk Hogan trying to sell me NFTs. What? Read it. Let's hear a copy pasta. Share it with the class. Yeah, hey, woo! Alright. One down. One more. Okay, we gotta worry about this Joker. It literally starts with, "Let me tell you something, brother." Oh my god, dude. So funny. Yeah, I'm not here. You have like 1 billion eyes, but you're not gonna see me. Damn it! Alright, let's try the same thing. Dang it, I was hoping he would jump. really hoping he was going to jump that time too, but maybe this particular one doesn't run that far back into the map. We did it. We did it. What's up, Mirror? How's it going? How you doing, bud? Alright. I can't believe that worked both times. Oh shit, I'm gonna die now. Nope. Nope. Ugh. I don't know why I'm having a hard time hitting this one now. Sometimes it's like the right swing goes through and sometimes it doesn't. This is what's taking my cat to the vet is like. Oh my god. Trapping these pigs. You should consider getting yourself a pig pen. I should get a pig pen. You're right. You're right. That cop is mad. Jesus. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Okay. So we survived. This makes me feel like I need to level up. Like leveling up vigor. Holy shit, there's 4 of them. Oh no. Oh, this isn't gonna be good. Look at, there's a whole gang. Uh-oh. So if we throw this, is this gonna work? If we throw this, that only works on beasts. Okay, I have no idea then, actually. How are we gonna do this with 4 guys? Well, Scooby-Doo gang just chilling there. Just like, these are hard, and there's 4 of them. God, I don't want to die because those pigs are a lot of work. I wonder if we can just throw rocks to, like, pick one off at a time. But they're pretty grouped together, so that makes me think that's not going to be possible. Like, I might just aggro all of them? Okay. See if they keep chasing me? See if they back off at all. It's weird they keep chasing me until I stop running. Cat. Try to bait them one by one. None of them are hard styling for the pics, so they aren't cool. Do metal album cover? I hope so. Well, that guy's almost dead, so that's cool. Alright. I guess I had forgotten about shooting him. Ooh. Okay, interesting. Staircase down, huh? Oh! That bell ringer's close, but like I don't know where she is, and there's more of these samurai guys. Oh. Woo. So did she come back then? Did she come back? Oh, that's it. I was really hoping that elevator would be right here, so we would just have that checked off. But damn it. Staircase down, though, right here. Interesting. Oh, that's lame. This was a shortcut to go this way. Look at the moon now! I think this is around the corner from where we came from. Because I think we were just up there, right? I feel like this is where we came from. Yeah, see? Okay. Really watching you up close? Yeah, dude, yeah, it is. Damn, I could have skipped that whole chunk and just gone out this way. Well, now we know. Now we know. Okay. literally about to have a collision. Yep. Want to know where that elevator's at. That's good we found the bell ringer, though, because that means everything's not going to be as insane. No. I was gonna hit her, but then I realized it's the mother from... It's the lady when we met Rob! This is the lady who came out from Rom. I talked to her? Yeah, this definitely feels like endgame. She's got red on her. I know, yeah. I only have 18 blood vials. Okay, but hold up, hold up. Dr. Lupo? Oh no, it's a... Dr. Lupo has one like that too. This isn't like the endgame boss though, right? Because I still want to do the DLC. So like, I don't want to go in there if like we shouldn't be here. But just confirming to let me know, please, if this is second to last or actual last. I don't want to fuck it up so we don't get to do the, like, accidentally beat the game and then we don't get to do the DLC. You can do this and still do DLC. Okay. We have a lot of blood files on us right now. Like a lot, but it's okay because like whatever, doesn't matter. That was pretty quick to like farm that area to get those, which makes me feel pretty good about the fact that like we could just replicate that again. You're rolling in some serious blood money. I know, but you know what? Like, I don't want to try. I don't want to have to go. I'd rather just, because we're here, I'd rather just make the attempt and die and um, then like we'll just go back and redo it. Find that elevator you were trying to... Oh, okay. I kind of thought it was maybe the one that I just used. So I wasn't going to question it, but okay, we'll go back and try to find the elevator because then I'll feel okay about going back, leveling up, and then coming back in. So, hot tip. Good job. Thank you for telling me I'm rich right now. Okay, so we should back out. I thought maybe it was this one, but it just maybe went down another floor or something. But this isn't the elevator, though. Was it down on this side? Oh shit, chest too. I missed this. Oh, interesting. Because I still have Yasefka's blood vial on me, too. From, like, the first one she gave us. Is this it? Is this it? Is this the one we just used and I'm just a big doofus? No, this one's it. Okay. This is the elevator right here. Yeah, okay. We're smart. We're smart people. Oh, wait. Okay, so that means we can go back to the start, yeah? Let's do that. Because we can go down and then down through those, like, chain of elevators. And then there's, like, that lantern that's right at the base. Okay, we're smart. We're smart people.
Let's go.
Hey, thanks. I love this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is great. This is great. I want to know how you get back there. Elevator collapse. Okay. Yeah. Thanks. You. Let's go.
Have you ever had a dream that you had you could
Welcome
you do,
home, good
you,
hunter.
You could do
What is
so,
it you desire?
You want
Very
you could
well.
do so much you could do
Let the
anything.
echoes become your strength.
Thanks. Thanks,
Let
guys.
me stand
Woo.
close. Now shut your eyes.
Okay, should I just do it in Vitality? I read a thing on the internet that made me sound like I should put it in skill so that I can hit harder too. That makes me think we should just do like... Yeah, because my skill's kind of low, but like, look. It boosts my physical defense a bit, which doesn't really matter, but it just makes my right-handed attack even better. How does the add chat command work? I can make my own... Yeah, you can make your own command, and then I will just do it. I feel bad because Dawn's asked for a bunch, and I'm just always like... I'm always too lazy to do... Not too lazy, but I just forget, really, because I'm bad. Okay, so skill...
Farewell, good hunter.
Okay, so I have 23. Add a chat command works as long as you're not down. No! I don't want that to be... I don't want that to be the way that that goes. That makes me feel bad. No. He did the... Oh, Dawn did the, Dawn did the... Oh, yeah, one. Oh, yeah, stock up on blood vials. You're right.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, see, Dawn made that one. He just wanted me to do the Seinfeld one, and I keep forgetting about the Seinfeld one. That's mostly the one that I'm referring to, because he'll show up and do exclamation point Seinfeld, and then it never works. And then I feel like an ass that I keep forgetting about the Seinfeld one. you know, just a piece of shit. Okay, there we go. Now we're back to being broke. So now we're good. Oh, you know what we should check too? I shouldn't have spent all my money. We got a new one of these, which makes me think we could pimp this out even further. Make it even fucking more badass. You don't need any of these, but this one would boost it even higher. Okay. Want the base interest? I forget, honestly, I forget, but I think that might have been it. It might have been it. Honestly, I forget because it's been a couple of weeks. Okay. We gotta start at the base. I fucking love Seinfeld. I did not like it when it was on back in the day. I did not think it was funny at all. I think it was just too, like... Dare I say I did not have a refined palate enough as a young JP to appreciate the humor in Seinfeld. You know? I hated it when I was young. Yeah, I think... Well, you're probably, like, pretty close to me in age, too. Like, so, like... I understand that sentiment, because I was probably, like, exactly the same, where we were, like... I'm 38. Yeah, okay, so pretty close. Pretty close. Yeah, so... Yeah, like, when we was young... It, like, didn't... We were just too young for it. Just hit, like, not at the right time. Whereas, like, I think my sister really liked it. My sister's, like, 3 years older than me. So, like, she was into it. And, like, obviously my parents were into it because my parents are boomers. But, you know, when you're, like, a kid, like, 12, when that show's on, it's not really, like, funny to you. Or you could do the Curb Your Enthusiasm. Both equally as... Hey, so good. Well, I just want to check my phone really quick. So, 1 second. Those are my back pillows. What's up, Panda? How's it going? How you doing? Happy Halloween? I just don't enjoy comedies unless they're horror comedy. Yeah, but you know what? Here's what I will say about that, for real. Some of them are pretty fucking good. I feel like I've just kind of like... I feel like I've just gotten over myself where I can appreciate kind of like goofball, slapstick, like feel-good humor, and it doesn't have to be like anything past that. And you just know that it's like... This isn't specific to Seinfeld saying this, even though I feel like it's on that line, but just like goofy sitcom that like you don't have to take seriously and is kind of like... is what it is. There's not much like deep about it or like nuanced or anything, and it's not like a dark comedy, although I love those too. I love when people are pieces of shit in TV shows. But you know what I mean. I know it's not like horror comedy, that's kind of a different genre, but still, you get what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. We've been watching Community, and Community is just totally like completely silly goofball the whole time. But it's been like, it's fun to go back and watch them now. So I enjoy them. Growing up in Guatemala, Seinfeld just didn't make any sense when I watched it there. Now it does. Ah, see. Tucker and Dale versus Eve. Oh, yeah. Yeah, do you watch like What We Do in the Shadows too? Like, are you into that? Kind of like that sort of satire stuff. That's the only thing I could think of when I think of horror comedy. Or like, what's that Disney TV show where the girl's a zombie? Or it's not Disney. iZombie? Whatever. What about that, what was that TV show where the girl was dead, but she ran a pie shop? It wasn't really a comedy, but like sort of a comedy, and it was short-lived. But you know what I'm talking about? I feel like it had maybe like 1 or 2 seasons at best. And it was out at around the same time as like Weeds was popular. What the fuck was the name of that show? That sounds familiar. I know, I can't think of what it is. I want to Google it just to try to figure it out. That was more of like, sort of like a rom-com, but a TV show. But the whole bit was like, she was dead. Dead like me? I don't know if that's it. I'm gonna Google it really quick. I just remember she worked at a pie shop. I think the name of it was The Pie Hole or something like that. And I thought it was cute because I also worked at a pie shop. So dead and worked at pie shop. Pushing Daisies. There we go. There we go. 2007 to 2009. Pecan pie is the best pie. Oh, Thanksgiving. Yeah, I like this show. It was very short-lived. Pastry chef with the power to bring dead people back to life. Solves murder mysteries with his resurrected childhood sweetheart, a cynical private investigator and lovesick waitress. There we go. Invite me? I would not. Pecan pie is good, dude. It's just straight sugar with nuts in it, dude. What's to not like there? I agree. Come on, change monitors, please. Come on. How do y'all pronounce pecan? I know, I feel like I say it differently too because of this. I feel like California way is pretty much to say pecan. Yeah, California way is pecan. I feel like in the South, it's pecan. Yeah, I think for a while I was saying pecan, like what Nard says. Pecan. California is definitely in the pecan. Yeah. Richard's from Virginia, so I would be curious to know how he says it. I want to know if he says pecan or not. I bet he would also tell me I'm saying it wrong, specifically, too. He's very opinionated about what's correct and incorrect. How do y'all say aunt? I said aunt right now, but I would say aunt. Like my Aunt Joan. But I got that Utah. Oh man, Utah is so pretty. You're lucky. sure he's a East Coaster. Yeah, he's from Richmond, Virginia. Yeah, and I think him and his brother moved out here like a number of years ago. To be like cool guy bike messengers. So that's where they came from. There we go. Yeah, up. That's a southern. Oh, see, Panda knows too. Panda's the first-hand reference. Most people say pecan. I say it the other way though. Yeah, con pea. Cool. That was a dumb joke. Don't. Pecan, actually. Yeah. I'm just joshing you. Just playing a little goof. I say aunt for every situation except Aunt B on the Andy Griffith show. She's the OG aunt. Utah is so pretty and the people are so pretty too. The Mormons controlling the government is not pretty. Right, I know. Salt Lake City was like really nice though. But like all of the outdoor areas in Utah and driving, like I used to live in the Midwest for a bit, so I've got to spend only like a very brief amount of time in Utah, but just like sleeping overnight and like eating a nice dinner there and driving through like Nowhereville, like rural Utah. I thought it was like so beautiful and so amazing. And that makes me always want to live there, like out in the middle of nowhere in Utah. I will think it's the coolest thing ever. Also, that's where you can dig up dinosaurs and shit, is in the Southwest, and I think that is super dope, and I've always wanted to do that, especially when I was a little kid. Okay, we're going in.
Let's go.
Let's go save this cursed baby. What? Is it a ghost? This thing looks awesome. Oh shit, okay. Oh, I don't hit it for a lot of damage. Interesting. I do not hit it for that much, though. Oof. Oh. This thing has to have a second phase, though, yeah? Oh, what's this? What is this? I'm scared. It's so quiet. Oh! Oh my god, what? Oh, I see. Oh, I like teleports. I'm confused. There's two? Is it just teleporting around or is there two? Fuck. It's hard to tell where its little blades are. Stamina. Oof. Come on, don't be in the back. Ooh. Oh man, don't do this nighttime shit. Oh. Ooh, I actually thought I could dodge behind that while she was like flipping around. It's just me going in front and center like an idiot. You get her? Yeah, I did. Barely. I keep thinking I can get in there when she's in between moves, but I guess not. Oh. It's gotta be a second phase. No way. Second phase. There has to be. Fuck. It's not over. It's not over. Oh. What happened there? The fuck? It's Jacob. Woo! I thought there was gonna be a second phase because it just sat there like with nothing for a second. So I was like, what the fuck?
Show me the blood.
Thanks, Dodge. Let's go. Thank you so much. Thank you for 22 months. I killed the... I did? Oh shit, really? Is that what this is? Despicable infant. You gotta eat the umbilical cord. I do? Do I? Very easy. Yeah, that was... I took way more hits than I needed to. I was just expecting there to be more to that. I thought there would be more to that. Use them? Okay, right now? Hold on, I got 72k. Why was that so easy? Oh! Oh my god! Oh, perfectly safe on the inside, though. Make that make sense. Who left their hair straightener on? What's that sound? Don't go talking to Gurman yet? Oh, is that the old guy in the wheelchair that's in there?
Good hunter, you have come.
Look at that emote.
Dawn will soon break. This night and this dream.
Can I not level up now? Am I not allowed to level up? I'm scared to do anything. You can't, okay. Why is it sound? Hey, look, I have 69 insight right now. Look at it. Nice, nice. Okay. Do I have anything I should buy? Look at this. You can buy blood rocks. Interesting. Okay, we can level up though. I feel bad I cut off her. BRB, okay. Alright.
Good hunter, you have come. Dawn will soon break. This night and this dream will end. Gammon awaits you at the foot of the great tree.
Did you get the blood rock from Mensis? I don't think so. Because I didn't have it to level up my weapon. So, like, I must have missed it? Somewhere?
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength.
I must have missed it.
Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
So, like, I can buy one. Considering I never spent my insight on, like, anything, I could buy one.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
I can't believe this is all on fire. This is nuts. You go back to the Mikolash boss room, you can go from there. Okay, let me double check if I have one, but I don't think that I do. Might as well use those insights. Yeah, because I don't need them to, like, see anything, right? I got all this stuff too. I never even, like, used them. Where would they be? Yeah, the last thing I have is chunks. I have 15 chunks. What am I gonna buy though? I don't really want, like, care about anything. Like, what would I buy? Look at all these weapons I never used too. Didn't try anything. I wanted to try the wheel. You really need to add them except summoning and all the cool stuff you see. Right. Like, I feel like I probably still have, like, a ton in my inventory too. Because I probably still have that, like, madman's knowledge, huh? Like a bunch of them. Maybe I opened them all up. No. Yeah, look, I still have these. Do buy their outfits with inside too. Oh, dope. I only have 2 of these, so whenever this... I remember y'all saying I get a special ending if I have 3 of these, but I only have 2/3, so I guess that's not possible now. So R.I.P. Okay, but we should go back to... You need to get the 3rd umbilical cord. Yeah, Panda, so like I don't think that I can though. Which one's Mikolash's area? Is that the middle one? Maybe you can still get it. I think that I fucked it up because I feel like when we were talking about it, everyone said that I was supposed to get one from Yasefka, but I didn't. We made Yasefka go crazy, and then like we fought her and killed her. So I think like I don't have the ability to get that one. And I think it's because we didn't treat her nice and like finish up her quest line. So that was the 3rd one that I missed. I'll have to do some research if you can still get it. Well, if it would get me like the best ending, but also like I'm fine with us making this decisions that we did and just being like okay with that. You can get one from the woman at Odin Chapel. Interesting. Which one? The old lady or the young one that gives you her blood? Okay, so, so there's a chunk in here somewhere, or a blood rock somewhere in here. Okay, so like the blood lady. Ariana? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so where's this blood rock at? Go to the basement. There's a door you can unlock. Okay. Basement, huh? Up. I know where the basement is. Alright, we're moving and grooving. Okay, nope. Okay, this is weird. Down the staircase with the Oompa Loompas, I like to call it. Oh, yeah, I don't know how to get down though. That's the thing. How do I get down? This doesn't appear like there's a way to continue down. There's up. And then like this room is just, this is it. I feel like it was it in the other entrance. Like, should I have used the little elevators outside to not be in here? Maybe? I see. They're sturdy. You're getting close. Okay. Yeah, this seems accurate. Feel like I should keep going down. They are sturdy. Oh, oh shit. Ooh. Random question for chat. What do you think of Andor so far? If you've seen it, no spoiler. Yeah, what's that? What is that? Oh, oh boy, big guy, big guy. Nope, nope, that is not how you do that. Oh shit, dude, I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. That hit me for a lot of damage. I can't see, I'm stuck. I'm stuck, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Run, 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 run. I hate this staircase, I can't see. Oh, thank God, dude. Jesus Christ. I'm bored with the first episode. What is it? It's a new Star Wars show on Disney. Oh, I see. I see. Another one. Okay, so here's the thing at the very bottom of the ooh, okay, cool. So that's item at the bottom of the stairs. Great. Yeah, I haven't even watched The Mandalorian. I'm like so behind. I don't have Disney Plus, so it's not really like a high priority for me to try to watch any of those TV shows. Mostly because like I just don't want to spend the money on it, really. Definitely something important down there for that big butcher to be chilling there. Go. Am I going the right way, or am I just going like all the way back to the beginning now? Like is... Oh. I thought this was gonna be spiders. I got really scared. Come on, bub. Kind of tired of companies using nostalgia as business model, if I'm being honest. I agree. I agree. Even though I was kind of excited about that Willow TV show, it also like did not look amazing. So tired of Marvel and Disney. I agree. I haven't watched like any Marvel movies like at all. Too. Mostly from that same like I didn't grow up like reading comic books or anything too, so like I don't know, I just feel like it doesn't like resonate with me or like get me excited to watch any of them. I feel like we're just at the beginning now of like a different Lantern. Like I can't jump down because I'm gonna die. There's wherever this elevator goes in the middle right here, but I don't know how to get to it. Confuse. See, like that green one right there. How do we get there? I feel like the first 3 episodes were supposed to be one long episode, which is why they released them all at once. Okay, so if we can't find the door, then there's a secret path from one of the elevators. Like one of the elevators outside? I forgot to tell you recent news. Got another high-profile character artist for some more creatures. Tim Petra, who did CG work making models for the Avengers and Iron Man. Oh, cool! The one with the door that doesn't close. Okay, so we need to leave, though, is what you're telling me, basically. That's cool. Yeah. No. Your game's gonna be good. It's looking good. Those last couple of TikToks I saw, I was like, Nick. Yeah. Like the combat and stuff's coming along. So should I back out? Should I back out? Like just use a hunter's mark and go somewhere else? Oh. I tried watching Rings of Power and I definitely couldn't get into it. Yeah. I agree with that. We've been watching it and I feel like my take on Rings of Power is it's like it's fun to like the visuals are really cool. I love the costumes and like the character design. Like that's enough for me to stay entertained. But I feel like the dialogue is so bad. Like so bad. And there's like moments where it really like takes me out of the scene because the writing is just like so like rudimentary and like dumb to me. You know? But like I love all the orc stuff. All the orc stuff is so cool to me. I love that stuff so much. And I love all the dwarves. Anytime they show stuff in the mines with the dwarves, like. But the rest of it, I'm just sort of like. Yeah. I just don't care about any of the characters. I don't think they did a good job of character, but yeah, I agree. I'm not really very like emotionally connected to them. Even like Galadriel too, and she's like the #1, like, you know, favorite person in the show. And I'm like, yeah. So I wish it was better. But you know what I do like though? I do like House of the Dragon. The one thing is I wish they would slow down a little bit because I feel like they've already like I'm only I'm not caught up yet to where we currently are, but I think I'm on like episode 6, 5. And yeah, everyone should go follow Mortal Crux across all socials. Do it. Homie in the channel making a video game. Yeah, because they've already skipped like 4 years in like 5 episodes. And it's good. My partner and I are watching Hot D. Hot D. Oh my god, it's good. What's up, Traft? How's it going? What up? Yeah, oh my god, dude. I feel like it's great. It's great. And I'm smart. And I'm remembering stuff from, I don't have all the like book lore memorized anymore. I read all the books after the show started. So I'm kind of like, it's been so long reading them now, I'm sort of fuzzy on it. But I did remember stuff from the TV show that like while it was happening in the TV show, I was getting amped up because I was like, oh, so I would like pause it and like tell Richard we were watching it together, and I've kind of like roped him in on it. And like I would pause it and be like, okay, here's why this is crazy. Ugh. He hasn't watched the OG Game of Thrones, so we're watching that too. Oh god, it's so good in the beginning too. It just ends so terribly, and that's the sad part. Once they catch up to the books, it just goes downhill so much. But I do think Hot D is good. Yes. The last episode was like a 10-year... Oh, it was? Oh, I'm not caught up yet, Chief. So I'm probably like 1 or 2 behind. But I knew. The last episode, I don't want to give too many spoilers away if people are intending on watching it, but... The last episode that I watched was the wedding episode. So that's where I am right now. But even that, from starting to that point, is 4 years already. Just in those couple of episodes. So. But I think it's nice to watch it and not have like book lore in the back of my mind as like a conflict of interest kind of thing, where I'm like, oh, the book did this better. So I think that's why I'm like getting excited about it and amped up again, because there's no like comparable thing. Oh, I mean, and there is, but like I haven't read it personally, so you know. So that feels good. I made my first Souls TikTok yesterday of playing Dark Souls 3, and it got 80 likes. I'm gonna start posting. Hell yeah! Whoa. What did you say it was? Sam Galvez. Sam G. Alves. 0. I should look for that too. I will boost. I will boost for the homies. Yeah. I think it's good for TikTok because it's got like a cult following to it, you know? And I think that means that even though the game's not like a current new game anymore, it's not gonna like die out of fat, you know? It'll always still be kind of like a fan favorite in a way. Ati was based on 1 book, I think, so they have to get through a bunch of history. Yeah, I know, and I haven't read that. Because there's like Song of Ice and Fire. Sorry for like going off on a tangent too. I just get really excited when we talk about this stuff. Ugh. Like Song of Ice and Fire is like, that's all Game of Thrones stuff, which is great. But then there's like all the other kind of like side quest stories that George R.R. Martin wrote that was still like set in the lore and like history of that whole world, but are totally like other minor characters that he like went back and fleshed out and whatnot. I'll send you a DM. Okay, see if you can though, because I think I might have them blocked. I think I might have DMs blocked unless it's people I'm following in my best interest to not get trolled or like creeps trying to talk to me. So I think I actually have DMs disabled. But you can send me a DM on Twitch and then I'll look you up on TikTok later and add you back. You can do that. I'll try to post every day or two. Most active on Twitter with news, and it has a Steam page for wish listing for now. If anyone is into Cocktober, my god. Well, we're talking about hot D. If anyone is into depth lore videos about Game of Thrones, you should check out Alt Shift X on YouTube. Jesus. Disable? Yeah. See? Yeah, yeah. Okay. What the fuck is that? Dude. Okay. Yeah, we should get back in that game though. I don't want to get too stuck on like lore unless this is short. Beep beep beep. Let's see.
Alt Shift.
Whoa, loud boy. Oh, these are like all I see. He does like episode breakdowns. This person. I see. I see. Okay. Yeah, we gotta bookmark this later. Subscribe. I'm gonna check this shit out. He does lore videos after every Hot D episode. Yeah, see that would be good to follow up on actually. Because I love this stuff. I love it. Oh shit. Okay, okay. Alright, we're in the area. Cool. Yeah, thanks for sharing. Ooh. Okay, so I think this is where that space alien like brain thing is out here, right? Yeah, Jesus. Okay, not good. Not good. Thanks for the shout out as oh dude, my pleasure, always. Okay, so this is where like the sun like beams you again. Keep your sedative right. Yeah, I should. Actually, you're right. You know what? So right. Or is that? Okay. Can't wait for Lady Nard's reaction when I start calling it Hot D. Does she get your jokes? Does she think you're funny? Okay. Dang it. Come on, dude. I'm not out in the sun. Like, what are you talking about? I'm not even looking at it. God damn it, dude. How? How? Okay, where's a closer... I feel like this isn't the way now. So where's a closer lantern to that? Now that we opened up that little side door. Is there a closer one? Oops. The elevators are better. Shit. Dude, I got beamed hard. Okay, so I should start here at the base? That's so funny. That's the way he talks about it. Okay. I don't know how we are gonna make it through that area. Time for some DLC. Yeah, I do kind of want to see this extra little area. But I'm not sure how we're gonna survive. Currently. I have no idea. We're still trying to find the... Yeah, we're trying to find the rock. The elevator that doesn't close. You can jump out halfway. I see. I thought it was broken. That's so funny. I thought the game was just broken. It's this one, right? Oh yeah, because like the door's fucked. Okay. Okay, so jump out halfway. What? Where? Where do you jump? There's nowhere to jump. Can you be a Jansport backpack for Halloween? Oh, there's a window. I didn't even notice. Okay, let's try again. Oh. Here we go. Okay. You know what's funny, Live Cats, is remember how I showed you, I don't know if I showed you specifically, but I showed the class that picture of Professor Trelawney. So now all my coworkers are like determined that that's who I need to be for Halloween. Oh, thank you for the shout out. Yeah, maybe it won't let you, with like the new stuff, it won't let you do it the new way. Okay, so I feel like the space alien might die if the sun beams it, right? I sent you DM with my talk, Jan. Don't mind my goofy ass. Okay. Yeah, I'll look at it later. Excited. I feel like the alien's just gonna get beamed, right? God damn it, dude. Oh shit. There's more of them. Oh right, you're not supposed to let it look at you. Why? It can't even see me. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Oh, god damn it, dude. Just let me run through. I hear it behind me too, and that's what's frustrating. Okay, hole in the ground, and then this. What? I can't believe they're just down there like singing jazz. You hear that? Won't be as big as dreams. Okay, so I guess that was cool. Can I go down here now? Is that the next step, is pulling that lever and then jumping down there? You should go as Weird Al. I don't want to be Weird Al, though. I really want to be Max from Stranger Things. That's what I want to be for Halloween. That's basically me. As it is. Shit, really? It's no fair that, like, when it's not actively looking at you, you still, like, get the frenzy build up. I'm not sure where to go, and it's stressing me out a lot. Do I run across? Or can I just jump down? Oh, I'm dead. Yep, dead. See ya, me. Fuck. I didn't know where to go. I didn't have a good action plan there. Ugh, I gotta run through that whole thing again. Fuck, man. All this work just for like one little block. Dude, this sucks. You know what I didn't realize too? I didn't realize that I thought it was just like the sun was like glowing somewhere and it just like burnt us alive. I didn't realize that the reason we're getting stabbed by all of these weird like shit is because of those like brain monster things. That did not compute to me whatsoever. I did not get that. 100% did not understand. I thought it was just like the sun just like beamed you out of nowhere. Oh shit. What is that? Okay, it's gonna run. I don't know how you don't like provoke them. What the fuck? I'm not even looking at them. Okay, now where do I go? Is there a doorway on the other side or is it down? Wish I could fucking see, dude. Wish I could see. Nope. Oh. No, come on. I know that chest is right there. Where do I go? You can just leave behind you. But where do I fucking go? Oops, fuck, I already wasted one. Drove like 6 hours from Minnesota to the nearest Waffle House just for nostalgia. Oh shit. I can't stay alive long enough for me to understand where to fucking go. I'm just like needlessly dying for no fucking reason. Because I'm just getting beamed by a piece of shit eyeball monster. Fucking asshole. But like, I don't have enough time when I have to run across and then like, I don't know what I'm fucking doing. I can't look down. What am I supposed to do there? Change your outfit for frenzy resist? I don't think that's gonna help. I don't think I have anything that's strong enough to like be strong. Like, it's just gonna prolong the inevitable. Simply do not get beamed by the piece of shit eye monster. Like, can I sneak around and hide? This is what I don't get. See, like, no matter what you do, you just get fucking beamed and die. It doesn't even have to look at you. You just are in its proximity and then it fucking laser beams you. It doesn't make fucking sense. Oh, God damn it. What is... Am I just wasting my time? And like all of this just for one chunk seems completely stupid. Like, how much is the chunk really gonna benefit me for the amount of times that I've died so far? I wonder, the one thing I wonder is if I have like a rune that I could equip that would give me like frenzy resist. It's the best upgrade material in the game. Yeah, but how much of an upgrade is it? Just because it's the best one doesn't mean it's not, still not like mediocre. Know what I'm saying? Like, is it genuinely worth the suffering, or is it like you pick it up and then you get like an extra 2 points of stats? In which case, not worth the suffering. Excuse me. Come on. I feel like I have to level up specifically just to run 10 feet across this little gauntlet, which is so dumb. Like, I feel like I should level up like 6 more times just specifically to do this. Which might be the most rage-inducing thing I've ever done in my entire life. Oh, shit, we're not even using the death counter, dude. Oh my god, dude. How could y'all let me forget? I'm calling it 227? Do we think that's accurate? I'm just guessing a number to try to get caught up. I feel like sneaking doesn't seem worth it. I can't believe this thing takes me to 75% health. Or 25% health, but you know what I mean. Oh, get in the door! Jesus Christ. Fuck. God fucking damn it. Just run and heal to... That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do that. I'm literally like pumping myself full of blood vials and it's not enough. This game has been mostly chill. Other than a couple of parts, this game has been mostly chill. And we're trying to get one goddamn item. And this is the hardest thing I've like ever done. Because we're one freaking item. I think before what I was doing was I was trying to also eat a sedative like midway through that run and then go. Maybe? Something? I feel like there's some sort of sneaky way to get through all this, and I'm not sure what it is. Oh, I'm stuck, I can't see. Fuck. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm dead. I can't move. Picked up whatever that was, but like I thought there would be an exit back in that way, and there was not one. There's no good way to do it. Just heard someone hit and run a car outside my apartment building. God, is everyone okay? This is fucking impossible. I wish I could just kill them and be done with them, but they're literally the strongest enemy on planet Earth. So, like, what the fuck is that about? You can't even hit them to, like, kill them. This is gonna take us like 2 hours. So thanks for the nightmares. It's literally gonna take me all night now. Nacho fries are coming back to T-Bell. Oh shit, really? You know how I love T-Bell. Our car, streets are empty. Dude was probably drunk because he def skirt the way out. Skirt! Damn. Last week some idiot flipped a van into my yard? What? Okay. See, I feel like there's something to like this. Ow. How did I just do that? I think the key is like not walk or not running. Just walk. Be chill. Nope. I did it. I did it bad. I'm dead. Oh. Fuck. Utah has the worst drivers. Damn. Watch the rest on the VOD. Witness me. Good night. Good night, Nards. Have a sweet dream. You're doing it. I don't have a good strategy for this part, though. I don't know where to go in here, and this is what's gonna make me lose my goddamn mind. I don't know where to go in here. Behind you? Oh shit, really? Dude, fuck it. Get out. Oh. Are there more of these things? Are there more of these out here? Oh, you're safe? Doesn't look like it. Also off to bed. Night, everyone. Night stream. Good night, Bill. It's Carrot. Thank you for the follow, too. What up? I feel like something's gonna come get me out here. Never really explored this area. It's so fun to watch you get lost. Oh. Suffering. Okay, so I can jump down here through this fence. Or we go down the stairs. I like the bed bugs, but yeah. Because, like, look, I wonder what's down here. Doesn't really look like anything, actually. Look at all the other dead people that got beamed too. It's like me. Hey, Kara, thank you. My shout out command isn't working. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? I'm gonna manually type it for you. Yeah, what's up? Hey, new shout out command. Let's go. Yeah, hi y'all. How's it going? Hello. Yeah, were you playing this game? Claps to you too. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Yeah. Were you playing Bloodborne also, or a different game? Are we back at where we were before? Yeah, thank you so much for being here. Hopefully you had a good stream. It's nice to meet you. Oh, this is where we were before. This is back to the beginning of this little, like, loop-de-loop thing. Right? Because these are those two ghosts from before. These are those two ghosts from before. I was playing Soma, but I do play Soulsborne too. Oh, really? Nice. Yeah, Soma's a good game. I had fun with that one. Last Halloween, I feel like the horror game bug, like, totally bit me last year for Halloween. Because around-ish that time is when I started playing. I played Alien Isolation, and then I played, like, all 3 Dead Space games. And then after that, I played Soma, which I loved. Did you get to finish it, or are you still working on it? That game's more just kind of, like, spooky scary. But I do be liking it a bunch, though. It's really cool. It's fun. Messes with you a little bit. Anything that's like science fiction, but I'm like into it for that reason, totally. I think I'm near the end. Yeah, Panda, I feel like that the blood rock must be in that chest on the other side, and it's literally breaking my heart. Yeah, what are you gonna play when you're done? After Soma? What are you gonna play? Go to the middle in the building. Okay. I'm scared. I'm so scared. So I know, like, there's that chest I ran by, and I'm guessing that's the one, but I don't know how I'm gonna get it without getting laser beamed again. The middle of the bridge? Okay. Okay, hold on. Let's wait for a good rotation of the eyeball monster. Yeah, so this is my first playthrough. So I'm alert because spoilers. Have a good show. Yeah, thank you so much again. It's good to meet you. I'm psyched to check out your stream too. So thank you for bringing your community here. I appreciate you. No spoilers though. This is close to end game also. So like, feel free. Just shield your eyes. Okay, middle of the bridge. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, I'm dead. I thought you meant middle of the, like, walkway. Okay, so there's, like, this. Is this the middle? Oh, in here. It's in here? Somehow? In the pit? Is it this right there? You got it? Okay. I'm guessing I just jump down and try not to die. Okay. In the pit. Fuck, man. Oh, we did it! Let's go! Oh my god, dude. Jesus. Thank you. Dude, that was gnarly. What the fuck, dude? That was insane. I can't believe you just have to suffer through like 1 billion pounds of damage. What the fuck? Okay. I think if we go back this way, there's a lantern back this way, yeah? I think? Maybe? I feel like the lantern is back out in front of all the spiders, yeah? Right? I do remember correctly. Maybe not. Okay, I guess not. Oh, oops. Remember when you killed the younglings? You can go back there for some more loot. Okay, I don't remember now where that is in relation to where I am. I have no idea anymore. Like, I would not know how to get back there at all. From the lamp, it's the other elevator. Yeah, but I don't know how to get there now. From here. Ah. Sometimes they glitch through the door. I don't remember where the lamp is now. Well, I mean, I know where, like, the first lamp is where we start, but I don't know how to get there from here. Cool. Big Mama still. I thought there was one like right inside or like right outside here, but I guess not. There's just like the murder gauntlet outside, which I don't want to do. No, thank you. Oh, shit. This seems like an issue. This guy's effed up, dude. Oh shit, what was that? Eye is gone, so you won't get frenzy anymore? It is? Is it? Ba-ba-ba-ba. Those guys will try to wreck me. And I could go run back and try to find the first one, I guess. It's kind of a gauntlet to get there. It do be kind of a gauntlet to get there. But I guess we could try. Where is it? This way? Ah, shit. See, this is what I was worried about. These fuckers. I'm gonna die anyway. Fuck. I'm so fucked. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I hate this. This is such a dumb idea. Fuck, man. Shit. Scary. Okay. All right, we did it. We did it! Hey, Brilliance, how's it going? Okay. Is that for, like, fully upgrading a weapon? Elden Lord, let's go. Hell yeah. Dude. This game... It's hard as shit later, man. Oh. Okay, what was this one? Acquire more blood echoes. Tonight, I'm okay. Yeah, this game's been pretty hard tonight, actually. So I've definitely been raging a bit. Definitely been on my spicy side today. That's for sure. The stuff we gotta do today is hard. So I need to control my temper a little bit and not immediately rage, but you know, such is the entertainment, I suppose. DLC time. Yeah. That's what I'm kind of like backing off for. Leveling up. DLC time. Yeah. So how do I do that? I think I'm gonna have to... I'll have to switch scenes really quick and then I'll figure out how to buy it really quick. They give you the hydrate too. Ugh. That's hard as shit, dude. That might have been one of the hardest things in this whole game. Straight up. There are parts in, there are definitely parts in Elden Ring where, like, this same thing happened. Where, like, I couldn't make it down, like, one section of hallway in specific parts of Elden Ring where I just felt like I was stuck in literally, like, a 10-foot little block and like I couldn't make it to the end of the hallway because they were like, what are those crazy like wind nights? Oh my god, those fucking things. Oh, so triggered just thinking about it. I was just like, oh my god, this is literally impossible. I did not understand. Are you on New Game Plus right now? Is so which one you know? Oh, Smiley, yeah, this is my first time playing this game. So this is my first playthrough ever. And I am not on New Game Plus yet. This is #1 run right here. Those were terrible. I remember those. Dude. I forget what the names of those are. It's not Carrion Knights, but you know which ones I'm talking about. Yeah. Do I have to like buy it first? Or do you have it? If you have, like, for having a PS5, do you have it already? What am I doing? I don't even need this. In my mind, they give you the base game for free, but you gotta pay for the... You gotta pay for the DLC, but I don't know if that's accurate. I think it's the same knights that are, the two that help, that are like in Phantom versions. They help, the one guy. Commander Nile. It's like those things. Gotta buy it. I know I'm backing out of the game right now, so I can look at the PlayStation Store. Never like bought anything yet on this thing, so this might be a bit of a process to like figure out. Especially because this is Richard's thing. I also don't want to like show my address or anything like that. Even though I don't think mine's on here, but still. Okay, how do I buy things on a PlayStation 5? Like, where do you go? Let's see. This is like such a boomer moment. PlayStation Store? Okay. And by nights, I mean nights without the K. I felt so bad for you the whole session after those times. Dude. I would have a hard time sleeping because I would be like so mad. So docs or something, right? Old Hunters. Okay, let me see if I can search for that. Oh, I like this God of War controller. That looks dope as shit. No docs or something? I'm trying not to. I watched a tutorial on how to stream on TikTok, like go live on TikTok, and I can use the mobile gaming thing to pull up the Twitch app and like do it that way. Because the mobile gaming thing's like screen share, but you have to turn your notifications off entirely on your phone, or else like they'll just show up on the front of your phone on TikTok live. So I gotta like learn how to do that first. Make sure like everything's disabled because I don't have like a burner phone. Okay. Bloodborne. But I looked up some shit about it over the weekend, so I feel like I'm armored with to be prepared. Just to see how it goes. Okay. Here's Bloodborne. Here's the game. The Old Hunters is $10. There's also Bloodborne, the Messenger Top DLC. Messenger Top Hat DLC, which is currently unavailable. But what the fuck is that? Amazing difficult. Oh, yeah, that's okay. That I'm fine with. Playing new to PlayStation and the menus kind of confuse me. Me too. We got this thing maybe like 2 months ago. Maybe 3 months ago. And like, I haven't used it. Short of starting to play this game and a little bit of Horizon. Like I feel like I don't know how PlayStation works. But I do like the controller. Feels nice in your hands, but all of the menus that PlayStation has, I feel like such a ding dong. You can put little hats and stuff on the messengers. It's cool, but you can't buy it anymore. I know, it says unavailable. It just was like, ah, little cutie. Little cutie baby. Damn, this is meant to be. This thing's on sale half off for the next 30 minutes. Like, what? Otherwise, it's 20 bucks. Sale? What? Where? I know. What's up, Min? How's it going? Min, happy Halloween. It's your destiny. It is. Oh, I got it. Okay, view game. Okay. Do I need to install this? Okay. It didn't look like it needed to install anything, which is weird. I'm like back in the load screen for Bloodborne, regular Bloodborne. Maybe we'll try to go to this amygdala and see if I can just straight up load into it. How can I see the DLC like in my library? Game library. Like, does it show up on in its own little like tile thingy? It's just weird it doesn't show it as like an extra thing, like an add-on somewhere in your own game library. But like, I think I got it. It said purchased and it was gonna email me a receipt. Go to the Hunter's Dream and there'll be an item on the stairs. Oh, what's up, Sam? Happy Halloween. Sam, how's it going? Hey, yeah, I put some funsy stuff in my channel today. Also, check out this. Listen to this. Those are my spooky Halloween things. Where's this thing though? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, wait, here we go. Ready? Are we ready for it? It's the little things, right? It's the little things. Well, I was getting up to do something really quick before we started trying to play this DLC, but I already forget. Oh, I knew. It's connected to Richard's PayPal account, so I was gonna real quick Venmo him 10 bucks. So he doesn't know I bought video games on his PayPal account. Leg itches. Probably panicking. A bit like my brother has my Prime account linked for family, so he benefits from Prime also. But occasionally he buys on my account and I get where I know. Stress. Right? I hate to always talk about like my ex-boyfriend all the time, but he just did like dumb shit regularly that was annoying. And one of the things that he used to do is he like refused to sign up for like subscription services like entirely, so I always had to be the one to do it. And then he would just like send me money later for stuff. Like I always had to be the one to buy the Prime account too. Same as you, Min. Just because he would be like, I don't want Amazon to have my information. And it's like, okay, cool. So you're leeching off of my information when I live with you. Like, make that make sense, dude. They know, and you put your name on the package. They know it's for you. Like, it's not that different. Also, why do I have to pay the extra $100 for the Prime account, too, for a year? That's lame. Joke's on him, they already have his info. I know. Dude, it's like a whole thing. I would be like, you use social media. Like, everyone, you know, every weird spam phone call or whatever, they already got your shit. Like, you're not hiding from the man by doing this in any kind of way. They know who you are. You pay taxes. You're a regular adult. They have your information. Like, Jeff Bezos can't get your info with his limitless bank account, basically. Yeah. I could live with Jay and also. Yeah, you could, man. Oh, feel free. Come on over. Yeah. Set up an alternative address for delivery at his place under my name on my account also. Ugh. Yeah. You know what's kind of dope about my job right now? Is I could have stuff delivered to my job and it would be like fairly anonymous, which is kind of sick. Because like we're in a giant ass building and we share a bunch of units with a bunch of other people. And also like there's already staff at like the front desk who will receive packages. You don't have to worry about them getting stolen off your porch, which is kind of dope. That's the one thing where I'm like, man, working in like a high-rise building is like got its perks sometimes. Also, we get free coffee, so ayo to that, ayo. Okay, I'm booting up the game again. Second coffee. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Nice ink and dope. Oh, thanks. Wait, sorry, aneurysm? Oh, you mean these freaking guns? Intimidating, aren't I? I don't know, saying that phone. Yeah, you know what? I kind of wish I got... I don't like charging stuff. I'm really like anti-charging stuff. So I got the wired ones and I have two pairs because I have one at my partner's house also. And I kind of wished I got the wireless ones just to try it. Okay, here we go. Here's the thing. The eye of a blood-drunk hunter beckons the hunters to the hunter's nightmare. A deformed creature will whisk you away outside Odin Chapel. Hmm? Okay, Odin Chapel. That's the first one, right? Do we start in the tomb or the cathedral ward? Just wanted to pop in and say hi. I saw the video of you doing the Vicar Amelia boss fight a few weeks ago on Oh, thanks, Honey Bear. How's it going? Thanks for coming. Yeah. Oh, they're gone. The lady's gone. Yeah, Honey Bear, you know what's sad about that video is they took the audio down. They took the audio down. Which I was really upset about too because it got so close. It was stopped at like, it had like, it stopped somewhere crazy. Like it had like 980,000 views on it and I was so amped to like have a video reach 1 million views. Which I've done once in like my whole like TikTok existence and I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna do it again. And then they took the audio down and I was like so crushed for like an entire day. Yeah. Okay, so like this lady's still here, but what happened to the young lady?
Welcome home, dear. What's wrong? Anything you'd like to tell me? Oh, boy. You poor thing.
She died after you killed the baby. Oh, really? Oh, shit.
This will help you forget. Forget your
R.I.P. to
troubles.
another one, I guess.
Forget your cares.
Damn it, really? Like, should we have backed out before doing that last boss? Such a bummer. Totally sparked my interest in Bloodborne stuff, though. Huge Elden Ring fan, but it's the first FromSoft game I've ever played. Oh yeah, me too. Me too. That's why I'm here playing this game now, totally. Yeah, this has been really fun, actually. And because it's like such a different vibe from Elden Ring, it's really cool. Yeah, I'm really liking it so far. It's been a good transition. I don't know if I would have played Dark Souls, like, instead and transitioned from Elden Ring immediately to Dark Souls, I don't know if I would have been that into it. I think because this one is, like, so unique and so cool. And it's, like, such an experience just, like, in and of itself. It's been really fun to do this as, like, the second FromSoft game. Okay, where? I feel like we had to run back here, and then he, like, picked me up? Or something? Here, bub. Look at all of us doing the same thing! I've seen a friend play quite a bit of Dark Souls 3, but other than that, it's pretty new. Yeah, same. Maybe it's the other staircase? Come here, bub.
Curse the fiends, their children too. And their children forever true.
Okay. Like that this amygdala has a female. Yeah, what the fuck was that? What was that? Definitely been thinking about playing it. I've kind of wanted to finish Elden Ring first because I'm kind of far. Oh, really? Yeah, where are you in Elden Ring? I love hearing about what people do in that game. I like love it so much. Dang it. Okay, interesting. Good luck, thanks. Yeah, so are we able to go back out? Like, are you stuck in the DLC till you're done with it, or can you still go back out to the Hunter's Dream and you have, like, you can level up if you need to and go back into, like, the main game? Is it just, like, a separate... This is just, like, it's separate, its own thing. But it'll just be, like, another lamp. Or, like, another little notch on the gravestone, basically. Looks crazy. What's that? Oh, okay, werewolf guys. Okay, I don't have a ton of blood vials, so it doesn't matter. I'm just curious kind of like how it works navigation wise. Just getting to the end of the Haylick tree. Next thing I'm doing is Melania. Oh, let's go. Ah, God, so hard, but like such a great boss. I love it. I'm new to FromSoft. But I've almost maxed out Bloodborne. Definitely one of my top games for sure. I want to play Elden Ring. You can go back out. It's free reign. Okay. Yeah. Smiley, you gotta play it, dude. It's so good. It's so great to me. It's just like all the different areas in the map, and the map's like so huge. It's so overwhelming, like how big it is. I really took my time with it, so like my first playthrough was like 250 hours. So like you can spend that much time there. I didn't even do everything too. I did like most stuff. I did most bosses, but not all bosses. Oh God, who the fuck is that? Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. This looks bad. I've seen quite a bit, so I'm pretty excited for it. Really taking my time. I have 250 right now, and I've still got a ways to go. Oh. Yes, you're doing the same thing I did. Okay, this is gonna be effed up, dude. Every, like, hostile NPC I'm so bad with. Okay. We just gotta parry. Oh, shit. Okay. Just gotta shoot him first. Okay. What's up, CBH? How's it going? They have guns. Yeah, they do have guns. Yeah, guns are like the parry system in this game. For reference. So, like, I don't think they're shields. Oh, okay. You can kind of jump, but it's... The way that you jump is like, it's like dodging. You can't just like jump on your own. And you have guns and some other like kooky weapons. There's a couple shield, but they bat. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where they would even be, too. That's the other thing. Here's somebody's little shoes clip-clopping around, and I want to know what it is. Man, how are you doing, CBH? I'm doing good. Dude, you missed me raging earlier, that's for sure. Trying to get, like, I was trying to get the, like, Omega Blood chunk. And I was, like, raging. Because those brain monsters were getting me. Ooh, clippy clopping. I don't know. We gotta find out. Oh boy. What are these? Oh my god, they're like Dobermans. They're like regular dogs this time. Okay, there's a monster up here because I can hear him sleeping. All these items down here, but I'm too scared to go down there right now because it looks like there's a lot of werewolves. There's also this guy down here, so there's another NPC down here. I see him sneaking in the corner like that. That's why I don't want to go down there. Look it. Right here in the corner. My hat's in the way. Hold on. Let me see if I can get a better view. You see him? You see him? Who the fuck's that? Also, look. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 werewolves. They go left first? Which way is left? Like up? This way? Oh god! Oh shit! Oh my god! I'm so scared! I was not expecting that guy to be around the corner. I can't see. So when I kill these old hunters, do they come back? Or like, is that it now? Is that it? Nice parent, thanks. Literally saving my life right now. Down the hill and left? I don't want to go down there. Most of them respawn. No! No! Oh shit, really? I don't want to go down here. There's a lot of werewolves down here. I hate when things like that. I know, those shouldn't come back. Oh. They're afraid of me. Just wait for what's next. No! No! Why you gotta say it like that? They're not as difficult as the other hunters that don't respawn. Okay, I don't want to be down here. I don't like this. Raid! Rob, I'm having a bad time. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? I gotta manually type your name now because my shout out command doesn't work anymore. How is Elden Ring? Speaking of Elden Ring, let's go. Rob's playing for the first time too. I'm scared. I don't want to. I don't want to. Okay. I don't want to. You're doing awesome. No, there's so many down here. Overall, tonight was good. I had more fun than not fun. Oh, nice. Did you take down any more bosses? For reference, Rob's still really early in the game, so he was like, it's so funny watching him the other day because he was like having a hard time with the controls and stuff. Meanwhile, he's like taking down bosses and stuff. Oh, fuck. Here's this fucker. Damn it, dude. Oh, that was smart. Oh, cool. Okay. See? There we go. You just gotta aggro him and then he'll fight the monsters instead of me. That's nice. Except he can't actually hit them, apparently. Okay, there we go. Damn, alright. They start to cower at some... I noticed that. They were doing that to me. Okay, so now that they're all cleared, okay, now we can try. Come here, bub. Oh, damn it, dude. I thought that parry was gonna work. Everyone looks so cool. This doesn't feel cool killing all of my hunter friends. I have to say. I have to say. Oops. One damage, they are not nuts. That's so much money.
Let's go.
Hey, happy Halloween. It's complicated. They're all insane. Oh. Yeah, good to see you, buddy. Happy Halloween. Thank you so much for 9 months. How do I open this? Remember key. Okay. So eventually we get this. Oh, in the DLC. Yeah, we're in the DLC. All these guys are really cool. Who's he fighting back there? That's a troll. You can't open that? Oh. I think he's trying to hit whatever this is up top, but he can't actually get it. I wonder if I can just walk up and backstab him, like easy peasy. Oh, no! Oh, I see turret. Dude, fucking turret, dude. Yeah, who's he whipping in the corner? Who's he whipping in the corner? Oh, I see. That was the button that I stepped on to get a turret to hit me. I ask that so often myself. Who put that turret there? I don't know how to get this. Let's jump off some ledge or something somewhere to get that item. How's work been treating you? Still good? Eh. Yeah, honestly, Rob, it's been really hard lately. It's just been like really busy. Yesterday I was bummed I couldn't stream yesterday, but I literally like... Oh god. I took one day off of work for Indigenous Peoples Day, and then I had like literally... Ah, shit. I had 40 emails. God damn it. Fuck you. I had 40 emails that I had to do yesterday for taking one day off of work. So it was just like real nasty. Go past the hill and left, there's a path. Okay, should we do that first? Pick up this little dupe thing. This looks cool as shit. I love this area. I'm not quite sure like where we are, other than like some like really nasty nightmare. But are you still supposed to be in the same areas you were before? It's just sort of like in ruin. Hopefully it turns back around soon. I'm hopeful that it will. It's just like right now we're still training the new guy, so the new guy's not like... Hey, there we go. The new guy's not like 100% pulling his weight yet, even though he's doing a really good job and catching on really quickly. So, but it's still like, in the meantime, I have to pick up the slack, really, is like the whole bit. Okay, so we gotta get like laser shotgun guy at the top of the stairs now. Somehow. So that's gonna be fun. Okay. At least, like, for every blood vial you use, you just, like, get it back right away. What's this big-ass ball? This looks like it. This is gonna... Someone's gonna push this down and murder me. Right underneath my hat. That looks like something that's gonna try to kill me. That does not look safe. Okay, we got some burbs and then some sort of lever. I wonder if I should jump down or not. That's a whole ass commitment, but feels like maybe I should. It's a shortcut? Okay. To get Temple of Doom to that big old boss. I know! Ah. Shortcut. Hell yeah. I love that we're picking up cool outfits. Oh, this is where we started. Oh, there's another guy down there. Watch over that big Wii Sports bowling ball. Oh, shit. I wish I had more, pebbles, but I think I gotta be sparing with them. Okay. That sound was pretty hilarious. There was a bowling ball. I know, right? Oop. Oop. One guy. Dude, hell yes, outfits. Remember Perry. Okay. Psyched on the fashion. Oh. What's this? What's this? Oh my god. Look at his face. Oh my god, he's got like a ghost face. I'm sorry my hat's in the way, always. You give her the hydrate too. Okay, Perry. This guy is really big. He's really big.
Let's go.
He looks fucked up. Excuse me? You need this? I genuinely scared me. I had to take a minute because I ran up without paying attention. Okay, so we might die right now is what we're getting at. Okay. Should I go try to cash walk and pick up this item first, or is he gonna chase me? Oh, nope, 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 nope. Okay. Oh, fuck. I did it so early. Damn it. I fell down that ledge. It seemed like he was in a position where I could have cheesed him from the top, and I spammed R1 too fast. So I fell off the edge, and that's when he got me. Damn it, I gotta go through all those other hunters on the way up to him, though. That's the part that sucks. Where is that shortcut at now? Oh, it's just up the stairs, right? It's straight on up. Ah, girl. Oh. Damn it. God damn it, dude. I'm already gonna die. This fucker. Is the ball back? The ball is in fact back. Oh shit, I forgot about this guy. Oh no. Oh, I missed an item. My bad. My B. It's okay. Make tentacle attack, boys. Okay, so wait for them to open it. And then he'll mark those. I'm gonna go try to steal this first while they're like occupied. Oh, I can't lock onto him yet. Oh. Fuck, I'm trying really hard. Oh, I missed the parry. No. I missed the parry. Come back over here, dingus. Oh shit, no, fuck. Okay, don't come here. Don't come here. I can't see. Come on, bub. Nope. Remember dropping attack? I was trying to do like a backstab on him, but I couldn't get it to work. Fucking... I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Can't do it. I'm trying to get the goddamn parry down so bad, and I can't do it. Don't you fucking dare, dude. Damn it, fuck you. It's scuffed when he's in the bell format. It's weird he's like a bell monster. I'm gonna try to big bonk him. I can't lock onto him. Okay, not worth it. Not worth it. Big bonk, not worth it. He's doing better damage, but I had to exchange hits there, which sucks. I whiffed. Oh shit. I'm not doing good now. You guys are cursing me. I'm not doing good now. I was doing good before, but now I'm just fucking up and wasting all of my blood vials. I think cheesing him is gonna work, actually. I feel like cheesing him is gonna work. Parrying makes him easy. I keep trying. He's just smashing the shit out of me. I got that parry once first, and then I missed the visceral on him. Oh, that bell hits. I didn't realize the bell injures me too. I did not realize that. Like the little gong on the backswing fucks you up too. Shit. Visceral never works on the stairs? Mm-hmm. I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm stuck, I can't see. Fuck. I'm so close to killing him too, but it's probably not even worth it. Oh my god. Thank fucking god, dude.
Let's go. Let's go.
That was hard. Okay, that wasn't a valiant W though, because I definitely cheesed the shit out of that, so. That wasn't that proud of a moment. Useless. It's one of those mobs that don't deserve the effort. Yeah, fuck that, dude. Fuck that. Okay, should I go up the stairs or should I go down in this cave? Took me like 6 deaths. Well, dude, I was like pumping blood vials. This looks like a boss arena. Oh! I'm having the hiccups, I think. I'm having the hiccups. Up the stair. We're at a boss? We're back in Amelia's chapel thingy. Boss arena? I'm so excited. Okay, hold on. But no oh, really? Oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh. I have to pee. I'm so nervous and excited I have to pee, so I think I might actually do that first. I don't want to ruin a good moment. I don't think I can hold it. Oh no, it's gonna be bad. Oh no. Don't tell me that you hate it. Oh my god, dude. Oh, you can do exclamation point clip and that works too. That works in this channel. Just for reference, you don't have to actually do any manual labor to clip stuff. Easy. Okay, well, I'll be right back though. Hopefully it doesn't, anything bad doesn't trigger right now, but BRB. Oh fuck, I forgot this doesn't work. No, my scene changes don't work on my stream deck. Big Sag. Someday I'll figure it out.
Have you ever had a dream
Okay.
that you had you
I need to go to
you
sleep,
would-
but I
you
can't.
could- you do- you
Hold on,
would-
I have to
want-
pee. I'll be right back.
You could do so you want him to do you so much you could do anything. Have you ever had a dream that you had you do have you ever had dreams that is so you that you would want him to do so much you want things you could do so you want him to do ever had a dreams? Have you ever had dreams that you had that you had what you could you want you could do so you could do so you want what you could do anything so much you could do anything. Have you ever had a dreams that have you ever had a dreams you that you can that you want you can do so do have you ever had a dream you that you so want you that you have you ever had a dream you want you that do have you ever had a dream you want that you can do so have you ever had a dream you want that you can do so that you want to have anything you can do so have you ever
My fucking back hurts. Oh boy. Jesus. Oh my god. Jesus, dude. Holy hell, I put my headphones on and I felt like my speakers were gonna explode. Anyway, thanks. That was fun. That was a fun surprise to walk into. You know, I try to do one nice thing and let people spam it without any cooldowns, no channel points. It'd be cool. That's the thanks that I get, dude. Jesus, man. Sorry I got out of control. Oh, I don't care. It's fun anyway. Anyway, what's up, Vietnam? How's it going? Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween, bud. I want that clip as a TikTok sound. I have one that I uploaded from when I played Minecraft and that same thing happened. And nobody on TikTok thought it was funny. There was like a few comments where someone was like, wow, that's really annoying. Or like, I would just turn my computer off and like, that was it. And I was like, man, nobody knows how to have fun on this app. Fucking jokers. Okay, right, we're going in. Something bad's gonna happen. Crew Bop, thank you for the follow too. What up? Yeah. Okay. So are we ready for this? We're ready. Okay. Oh. So sad. I like Amelia so much. Look at that little thumbs up. Shut up at nap time. I don't think it's nap time, dude. I think when you're on fire, it's probably a permanent nap. Come on now. Yeah, okay. Okay. Remember that skull you found after Amelia? I thought that was Amelia's skull. What is that pendant? Up. Are you? Pendant. Up. Where is that? Is it here? Is this? Right? That was Lawrence? Oh. It's a Lawrence, and that's him right there. Oh, so we're not looking at Amelia. It kind of looks like, it looks like Cleric Beast a little bit. Is actually what it looks like. There are 2 cathedrals in the Hunter's Dream. One lies past the River of Blood, and another contains a private research hall of the Healing Church. Only chosen members of the Healing Church or their lamentable patients can enter the research hall using this eye. Grant eyes to the surgery altar skull. Okay. Okay, keep going. Where? Keep going, bro. I don't know why that gets me, but it's funny. Okay. Up. Okay, so we're going down. Going down in the cave. Got my trusty lantern on. Da. What's that way down there? No! 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 Those are those things outside Canehurst. Like the ticks. Fuck is that sound? Those are the weird, like, tick monsters outside Canehurst. Okay, so there's a way down there. Is there one, like, right above me? Gotta catch the Co's fight. Cost fight, but that'll be another day. That's all for me tonight. Hopefully I can watch the rest of the series. Y'all have fun and good luck. Most of all, fear the old Yeah! Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate ya. Okay. There's something else like right over here, too. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, good night. Thank you for hanging out, Smiley. Appreciate you. Oh, there's 2. Yeah. Okay, one step closer. I literally rock out every time you play that sound. It's good. Can I not break him now? I guess not. This is Battlefield. I know, right? Piece of shit, dude. Straight up. Okay, there's gotta be more like turrets or something down here, but I'm also really afraid of those. I'm really afraid of those grasshopper things. Hunter guy. Hunter guy. Snooping around. Ah, shit. I'm stuck. Fuck, I'm getting too panicked. Oh no. Okay. Oh shit, he throws grenades. Ticks are kind of tanky. They do. I know. I don't want to go down there. I don't want to go down there at all. I remember those from Canehurst, and they fucking destroyed me. Oh god. Message said cross the river in blood. That it did. It did. So I gotta get into like one of these buildings over here. This is probably where I'm going. One of these two doors. What about in this doorway in this building? What's in here? What's in here? Fucking knew it, dude. Ravenheim, thank you for the follow too. What up? What up? Hey, now I have grenades. I love Bloodborne. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, interesting. There's like a window to jump out. Here. Kind of looks like a shortcut a little bit because we get way back out here. No, it's definitely not. There's a lot of those things down there. Chungus emo. Life is good. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, so there's still a guy here and wheelchair guy in the back. What are these other things? Are those bombs too? What are these? I'm afraid to hit these because I feel like they're gonna explode. I got pinned. I got pinned back there. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it. I knew it. I was like, there's no way there's all these urns with like hay and shit like just sticking out of it for no reason. I don't know how I didn't take damage. I was like pinned right here. Okay, we are supposed to cross the river though. Kirk hammer, solid choice. Prefer my saw cleaver to be fair, but different. Yeah, I don't know. You know, I just feel like I really like that I can choose between hammer and sword. So I kind of feel like I have two weapons. Versatile and such. So I don't know. It's just worked out. And like most of the bosses I beat, most of the bosses I beat like with the actual like hammer part just because it like hits so hard. So it's just been working out pretty good. Is there going to be another lantern up here like how there originally is? Oh boy. Is that lantern right here? Oh shit. This person's dope. Look at this. I can't see. Yeah, strong, very strong. I'm out of bullets? No lantern? Oh no, I can't go down here. Shit. Fuck, dude. Where's there a shortcut? I don't understand. Fuck, I'm dead. I'm dead. Fuck. Can't see. I can't see. Dude, anytime the camera goes berserk, like behind a pole, it's like, it freaks me out so much. I hate it so much. Okay, well. Okay, so nothing up here. I died 4 or 5 times to that guy in my first time, GG. Or Gilbert became the... Is that what that was? Is Gilbert the guy that's in the lantern that you talked to? Okay, do I jump down here? You're so good at that. Nah, nah. Should I jump out that window? Up here? It's like there's this. Fine, I guess we go out here, hey? Time to cross rivers of blood. I'm sorry that I always ask for, like, confirmation of where to go. I just get really scared. I get really scared that I'm gonna, like, dig myself a hole. Somehow. Like, I'm just gonna get myself in too deep. And I'm not gonna be able to escape. And then I'm just gonna be, like, totally fucked. Okay, does this look like we just run through? Like, there's this up here, which maybe is a building we go in. But this also might just be like a trick. When I played this the first time, I slow rocked the entire woods. Took me 9 hours. Whoa, really? Damn. GG. That's dope. Yeah, how's it going, Boots? How you doing? Okay, so here's what I think. We make a beeline for this. And then I'm guessing we just have to run up here. Maybe there's a connector to the stairs that I can't see. So we gotta get over this bridge so we can cross the actual river. Left is the way towards the lantern. Yeah, but left how? Left as in, like, run through the river at all of these things. So how do I go? Is it like up? I guess we'll just see. Just remember parry? No, you can't parry these things. Wait. Sprint. I don't think you can just like, I don't think you can just cruise. But is there like a, can I go this way? I want to see around the edge. I'm just, oh, nope, nope, nope. I want to see if you just run up into the stairway and then get up there, or if I gotta run underneath the river. But I can't see around the corner. It's stressing me out. Ah, okay. Fuck. Oh! Die. For the love of God, just die. The regular enemies. Hunter. That's a regular. I was spamming R1 so much, dude. Come on. Come on, bro. Other guys are gonna rush me. That's what I'm stressed out about right now. Like these guys. Over here. That's what I was worried about, god damn it. You can fight Bloodstarved Beast here again if you want to. Really? Which one is that again? Which one is that? Oh, that's the meat monster. Right? Like meat curtains. That guy. Okay. We gotta go for... We have 6 bullets now. Downriver. Oh, yeah. Not yet. We gotta get this lantern first. Find the lantern. Oh shit, no. Oh fuck. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I hate this. Oh my god. Oh my god, no. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Shit. I'm dead. Where am I? Lantern is down the river? God damn it, dude. Here, man. Come here. Ugh. Fuck you. Fuck you. Down the river? Dude. Oh. I'm getting so fucking mad now. I hate this game. I literally hate this fucking shit.
Let's go.
Jesus. Oh, what's up, Watson? How's it going? Ooh. Okay, so lantern is where? Point me in the direction of the lantern. I want to make a beeline straight for this fucking lantern. Is it in this cave? Or is it like down in here? Behind you? Is it up here? Because that would be nice. In here? Become the Sith Lord you are always destined to be. Who's this? Is it in here? Every time I play a Souls game, fuck this game, dude, for real. Tell me where it is. I refuse to play the game. Go into that hallway. Oh god. I need confirmation that I'm on the right track, because if I just aimlessly wander, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I mean, technically, if we point you to death, we'll be pointing you to a lantern? I'm afraid to step on these squares. Is this an NPC? Are they gonna kill me or are they cool? It's a person.
You're a hunter with your sanity, aren't you? Must have taken a wrong turn then, eh? Well, we're more alike than you think. This is the hunter's nightmare, where hunters end up when drunk with blood. You've seen them before. Aimless, wandering hunters slavering like beasts. This is what the poor fools have to look forward to. So, don't be brash. Turn back before it's too late. Unless you've something of an interest in nightmares.
You gonna turn mad? It's a Yusufka situation where he's gonna turn insane at me and then try to kill me.
Oh yes, I see. You sense a secret within the nightmare and cannot bear to leave it be. As if the spirit of Bergenworth lives on within you. Such inquisitive hunters will relish the nightmare. But beware. Secrets are secrets for a reason.
Oh, you got a little satchel.
And some do not wish to see them uncovered. Especially when the secrets are particularly unseemly. Beware. Secrets are secrets for a reason. And some do not wish to be discovered. Especially when the secrets are particularly unseemly.
Ooh. He's a bro. Oh, he's a homie, huh?
Beware. Secrets are secrets for a reason. And some.
He's like... Oh my god, I can hear it. Oh my god! Oh. Dude. Dude. I know, and then we returned to our house on fire.
Let's go.
Dude. That was so stressful. So stressful. Holy shit. Dude. Oh, on Firehouse is best house. Dude. What the? I like accidentally pulled my hair out. Someone's like ripped my hair out a little bit. On Firehouse is best. Dude, it looks cool as shit. Like, am I bummed out that my old little miniature castle is on fire? Absolutely. But Jesus. Okay. It's 1 a.m. I wasn't really prepared to stay up until 2. You know? So I don't know, maybe this is like a good spot to stop, just to start and pick up again on Friday. Is that reasonable? Does that disappoint anybody? I feel like we made good progress. I feel like we made pretty good... Oh, you know what? I should level up. Hold on. I feel like that feels really accomplished to me. And because we found the lantern and we open this thing up, it'll be good to have like fresh eyeballs and then restart at this point when we didn't start the fire. I love that song, actually. That's funny. You got a bit of ground to cover before the boss anyway. Oh, really? Interesting. Okay, so how many, just out of curiosity, maybe I shouldn't ask, but how many bosses are there in the DLC? There's at least 2. Oh shit, 5, huh? Okay. Because maybe like where we'll start on Friday is I'll do like, we'll kind of go try to make a beeline to Bloodstarved Beast. Because if it's right in this area anyway, and I just need to like run through rivers of blood, then like river of blood, excuse me, then like at least 1. Noted. Noted. Ah, God. Okay, so like maybe that's where we'll start. I'll spend my monies right now to level up. So then we'll be topped off. So if I die, like, I don't care. Those grasshoppers annihilate us. I don't care. Because I won't have any money anyway. So like, who gives a shit? So that's good, at least for mental, like, peace of mind. That's fine. So that's good. So we can kind of go like, I want to pick up those. I looked right at those items across the river and I was too scared to go down there. So we can at least start there. Explore the river. Die as many times as it takes. It's going to take as long as it takes. And then from there, we'll just keep cruising. Like, oof, man. It's funny. I was watching somebody earlier. My friend Omals. I was watching Omals play Dead Space 2 earlier, a little bit before I started when I was eating dinner. And I feel like the anxiety level that I have in my heart and in my guts right now is like the same as the entirety of playing Dead Space. And I think I forgot that until watching him play today for a little while. And I was like, oh, right, I remember. This game was constant 24/7 stress to the point of it's like comical. Like your body doesn't know how to react anymore because it's just constantly scared. And that's how this DLC is. The same. It's the same thing. So, my God. Dude. Hell of a ride, though. Hell of a ride so far. Okay, I need to level up, though. So, let's do that. I think I might have to do a hot lap through the thing. Lecture hall. Because I feel like I need like 40k and I have 39 right now. Did you see John Carpenter said he wants to make a Dead Space movie? Whoa. Really? No way. No fucking way, really?
Gammon awaits you.
Oh my God, that
at the
would
foot
blow
of
my
the
mind.
great tree. Go on, good hunter. Very well. Let the echoes become your strength.
Yeah, when was that?
Let me stand.
Okay, I need 41. Okay, so let's do a
Farewell, good hunter.
quick hot lap through the lecture building. How do you save gameplay from your PS5 to post on TikTok? I'm just learning how to do that. Well, for me, I go back to my Twitch VODs and do it. So I'm not like screen recording off my PS5, but I would be more than happy to help you figure it out. But like, that's what I do. So I'll go back and like, well, number one, other people clip stuff. And number two, like, I'll go back into my VOD and like highlight things. Or if it's like a good stream where there's like a lot of good shit, I'll download the whole thing. And then go back and like clip it up. Yeah, happy to like share some, I don't know, whatever knowledge about like how I do it and such. Oops. $12 ago. Oh shit, dude. Oops. I could stream on Twitch and clip. Yep. Yeah, that's what I do. I think technically if you do it out of OBS, if you do it out of OBS, it's probably higher quality. Like if you're saving a recording while you're doing it. But yeah, Sam would know. Sam probably actually uses a PS5. I don't know the tech side of it really. I totally have like the most bootleg version of like the audio setup just for having a capture card. Oops. Excuse me. I use OBS? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know. I guess it depends on like just what you want to do. And like if you have a nice computer. Horror mastermind John Carpenter is also a big gamer, but the only video game he'd want to adapt into a movie is Dead Space. Oh. That doesn't mean they're like picking it up. He's just saying he wants to do it. They mentioned that if he could direct Dead Space, it would be his first film in over a decade, so he'd literally get back into film for it. Oh yeah, Vietzam. Ask Vietzam. He's the actual wizard about tech stuff. Actually, with PlayStation 2. More specifically PlayStation.
Gammon awaits you. Go on. Very well, let me...
I feel like I should put it in endurance, though, if I'm being honest, because I run out of... But maybe it's just good to boost vigor.
Farewell, good hunter.
Let's see what if we can buy with insight now. If we have anything yet. Is there new weapons or anything? Oh. It's... Alternatively, you can upload to YouTube set as private and download. Interesting. I didn't know you could do that either. Okay, cool. So this is how we get to the DLC then. Interesting. Oh, there's an app. Yeah, you're gonna be a pro in no time. Show. I wanted to see the clothes we got. We have so much stuff now. Oh, he's got a face mask on. Sup? The glove state. Okay. Okay. It's alright. I like my outfit better. It's pretty cool, but like... It's not cool, but it's not my style. What about the other hat? This one's pretty good though. This one's a little more like I'm a big badass. Too bad it's nothing like the spooky ghost like witch hat. Monash hat and big poggers. #1 top best winner. This is just me now, you know? This is me. Okay. So, maybe we should buy more blood vials again, I guess. I still want to try that fucking wheel, man. Do you have the Canehurst set? What does that look like? Did I get it? I thought the Canehurst set was the one I picked up, this thing. This Executioner's thing. I thought was what we picked up in Canehurst. I just wear it with some unassociated accessories because I think I look cool like this. Unless there's one called like the Canehurst set that I didn't get. Pretty sure that's where this robe came from. The Victorian dress? Is it this? I thought I got this there too. But maybe not. Oh shit, dude, really? Damn. Is it this noble dress? This. Look how pretty I look. Peak fit. I know, right? I look great right now. Look at how classy I look. Oh, a helmet with a wig. What? Like, what are you talking about? I don't think I got that. Is it? There's this one. Knight's wig. It's like the tiny top hat with the little ponytail. But that's not from Canehurst. You have the gun, Evelyn? No. No. Oh, shit, man. How did I miss so much stuff? The Caner's gear is in the same room as the gun. Oh, I do have Evelyn. Did I miss another chest? I must have missed a second chest. Dude. It's not that red dress that I tried on? That's not it? Fuck, man. Really? Now I'm mad. Knight's gear? It's in the room with the headless ladies that scream blood showers. Fuck, dude. I don't have that. I must have walked like right over it and didn't see it. Oh, I do have that. I have that. But I don't think there's a helmet like associated with it. This. You know what though? This does look pretty classy. I have to say. This is a pretty good look right now. What's up, Soupy Sauce Pot? What a name, dude. Thank you for the raid. Please humbly accept all this love from the Tri-Softs. Oh no. Yeah, we're just kind of ending upstream. We're just looking at stuff right now. Thank you for the follow, too. How was your stream? How'd it go? Please humbly accept all this love. It's so nice. Yeah, so we're just finishing up for the night. We're kind of like... We're spitballing what I'm going to do next time and looking at stuff in my inventory. But we'll probably keep passing on the raid in a little bit. But thank you so much for being here. And for bringing your community here. I appreciate you. Yeah. Lunch suggested you. Stream is really good. It was my first stream back after a very long... Oh, welcome back. How was it? I appreciate the suggestion too. That's nice. Hi there. What's up, Secret Lunchbox? How's it going? Yeah, how was it today? What were you playing? I hope you're planning on doing some self-care for the rest of the evening. But you know what? Like, welcome back, you know? You never really leave it, I think. You never really leave, like, making stuff for the internet, so it's cool. It's cool to, like, you know, get back on the old horse. You watched a true crime doc? Oh, really? Sounds fun. It's been a while, but I remember I really liked it in here. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, welcome back. Ooh, okay. Okay, what am I looking for? What was Painter's badge key item? Okay. We're trying to fact check right now if I picked up all the necessary items before we keep moving on, like what I'm gonna do in the next stream. So we're doing some investigative fact checking right now of my inventory. Is it this? Like, you get this in Canehurst. Sounds nice. I want to watch TV. That would be really fun, actually. I keep thinking about wanting to, just watch, like, a movie on Amazon. Have, like, movie night. Especially now that it's Halloween, too. Watch a spooky movie. It's called the Canehurst badge. Yeah, fuck, man. I don't think I have that. Oh, I do. Okay. Cha-ching! I saw you have it. Okay, yeah. Boots, you'll learn. You'll learn, Boots. I can't read. I can't read. I have to look through my inventory like 3 times to see stuff. I'm gonna lurk while I de-stream. I love the vibes in here. So happy to have... Yeah! Dude. Take lots of rest. Feel free. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you very much. Yeah, and like psyched to check out your stream and you know, to see what's up. So it's always nice to make new friends. So thank you. But you can't read this. Okay, so I have this. Okay, so like, am I good? Did I miss anything in Canehurst? I feel like I'm good. But I don't know. What's this one? So I have this, I found this like EMCA free like Halloween playlist that just has like kind of like generic sounding spooky music, and I like it for background music now. Okay, this one sounds acceptable. Hey, yo, can you link it? The playlist? Oh yeah, here, I'll just put it on my screen. Hold on, let me close down the game. 1 sec. I'll just show you my Spotify. It's not like huge playlists. It's just like one artist that just like made an Halloween-ish album. And it's pretty good. Just for like background stuff you don't really have to like think about. Passion and Souls is impeccable. Are you going for a full 100% playthrough? Not full 100%. Because I think I already screwed that up to the point where I don't think it would be possible anyway. Because we killed off some NPCs and stuff. So, oops. So I don't think that's possible, but for the sake of, I don't know, getting maximum enjoyment out of it, I am trying to do like every single boss that's like possible to do. Just in an effort to make a good attempt at completion, I would say. But I'm not going to full 100% it because like that's not possible anymore. And also at some point, like I get a little burnt out. So there's that kind of like aspect of it too. Know what I mean? Very classy Halloween vibes on this playlist. Enter rest mode. Okay, let me get my like actual computer back. Put it up here. 100%ing is so strong. Yeah, I feel like I would mess it up too. That's the thing. I don't think so. You can buy that armor set I was talking about from the bath. I thought it was a pickup, but I was wrong. Oh, dang it. Now I'm upset. Remind me next time. I'm upset I closed the game out already because we could have just checked in the bath really quick, but oopsies. I didn't read that in time. Sorry, we'll do. Oh yeah, no, it's not like your fault. It's definitely my fault. I didn't read that in time. I have to say, I bought a new, this is totally sidetracked, but I bought a new charger for to not use that like little crappy USB cable that comes with PS5s. And it's like a little dock that hangs off the side of your PS5, and then you just can like boop, put your controller in it and it'll charge. And like best like 20 bucks I spent. I love it. It's so good. Yeah, you want to see? It's pretty handy. Yeah, I do. Okay. Yeah, okay. First things first. Computer. Okay, so this is the playlist. This is for Lunchbox. Copyright free horror synth. I think Nostromo is the person's name. Or actually, maybe that's the album name or something. Because it's this person, Carl Casey, which is like a bunch of these tracks. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's all kind of like weird, like spooky synth stuff. But that also kind of sounds sort of Halloween-y. Also, I was like, hey, yo, alien. So that already was like extra points to this person. So, pretty good. Pretty good Spotify find. Yeah. Gotta play The Last of... Oh, I will. I will, dog. Don't you worry. We'll get there. Yeah, after we're done with Bloodborne, I don't know if I'm gonna immediately jump into Dark Souls 3. Or if I'm gonna take a break and play a different game. Just with like the timing and stuff, I don't know if I'll need like a mental break from doing Souls stuff. But I'm just gonna see. Well, I know that's coming up pretty soon, like maybe another week or two. But we'll just see. I don't know. Because like I feel pretty motivated to keep going, but also like there's the impending doom of other games. So okay, here's the charger thingy. So like this little bit right there is how it hangs off the side of your PS5. And then you dock it in there. Boop. It's pretty nice. And then like the USB cable just goes underneath, like right there. And then that's what like loops back into the back of your PS5. So I don't have to plug this into a wall, but I think it came with a wall plug, so you could. And it also came with a little mount to change this if you wanted to like wall mount this, but I'm not gonna because I don't want it on my wall. But the PS5 has to be on to charge. I don't know, because I always put it in rest mode because prior to that, it wouldn't charge unless I had it in rest mode. You know? So, but that's not off technically, that's resting. So, also, it's to hang like your headphones underneath it if you want. I don't do that, but that's what that little extra bit's for. Yeah, it should charge in a rest. Yeah, I just meant, but you know, Vietnam, if you turn it off, does it charge when you turn it for real off and not just in rest mode? That's how it updates games in the background. But if it's off, it doesn't do any of that shit. No charging for real off. Yeah. Okay, so there you go. There you go. So anyways, it's from Amazon. I don't know. It was like 20 bucks. But pretty good. Yeah, I can look up my purchase order and like send it to you if you want, Sam, also. If you want, happy to do that. I mean, you could just find it too. It didn't take me very long in digging to like pick that one. I just didn't want... You know how some of the like chargy docks things are like a little platform like underneath, and then you put like your console on like little slots next to it? I was like, I don't want shit that takes up any more space on my floor or on my desk or anything. So I was like, this hanging one's good, cool. All the Souls games are incredible so far from my experience. Still need to play DS2 and Demon Souls. I have the little charger that holds 2 at a time and you like click it in. Oh, see? That'd be good too. I use that. I don't know. I also keep my PS5 on the floor and I kick it all the time. So going for like minimum space possible. I've kicked it over like multiple times. Because it's like we have joint between me and Richard, we don't live together or anything. But we have joint custody of the PS5. We went halvesies on buying it. So at some point, it's got to go back to his house. Someday. For right now, I don't think he has any interest in playing it. So, like, he doesn't care. But he actually has, like, a proper, like, shelf place for it. Nizuski Gar 10. Thank you for the follow. So because of that, mine's like a temporary placement. It's not like it's gonna permanently live on my floor, but I don't know, is what it is, unfortunately. So, but I also like, I barely have space for my computer on my desk because my desk is like 4 feet wide. Like I can't fit anything on this. So I just think of that South Park episode where the factory workers' whole income just goes back to Amazon buying stuff. Oh, it's so true. It's so true. Oh, I just saw a little setup in the back. Oh, yeah. You can see it in my mirror, kind of. Ta-da! I mean, I have TikToks about it, too. I would move my camera, but it's, like, mounted pretty heavy on its little stand thing. But yeah, I found this desk on the street. A really big ball in here, high roller with the desk equipment. But you know what? It's worked out good. Worked out good. It matches my room too, which is crazy because like the desktop is gray and I have like every single person in like the Battle Station subreddit has the same like IKEA drawer set, the one that's like right here. So like that's what this desk was on the street, and I was like, perfect. I don't need to do anything. But that's it. So I got like the most perfect desk. Not me looking at my drawers. Dumb shit in all my drawers anyway. Hell yeah, street desk. Just right. Let's go.
Let's go.
I'm all for it. Anything to make me feel like the dirtbag that I truly am in real life, I am all for embracing 100%. So that's definitely on brand for JP. So it's because I live in like a bougie neighborhood. So because I live in a bougie neighborhood, the stuff on the street is like nice. You know, stuff that would be like in a Macy's catalog, nice. It's not my first curb find that I was very proud of, personally, in my household. I feel that, I know, it's kind of nice actually. My box fan, you can't see back there, my box fan I got off the street. Our coffee table, which is like a solid wood coffee table, it's kind of like mid-century, it has little like hairpin legs, that was on the street, and it's like beautiful. It's a nice piece of furniture, and like somebody just throwing that out. It's not even particle board, it's like wood. It's out of style. Yeah, I know. So the end of the month is like, we gonna get rich. I moved in with some roommates and we live in a decent subdivision, and people were just tossing out whole ass working oh, fridge. God. Fucking fridge. Unbelievable. Yeah. Imagine the luxury of having 2 refrigerators. I I wish I had one in my room, but that would be like such like a scumbag thing if I had a mini fridge in my room. Like my room is so close to the kitchen. That would be like the laziest possible thing on planet Earth. My room is like 4 steps from the kitchen. Because my apartment's so small. Live your best life. Ugh, I know. I barely like leave my room anyway or like open my door. So I guess I shouldn't care. Like I pretty much like eat at my desk pretty consistently. Because I'm usually like watching TV or like whatever. I had a mini fridge in my room in college and it was so good. Yeah, but I feel like college you kind of have to. And it's because roommates are immature and they don't respect other people's food boundaries and they will eat all your shit. So that's like out of necessity. Was this close to putting a microwave on top of it? Oh. Yeah, crazy. We have literally thought about getting a mini for the bedroom so we don't have to go downstairs. Well, yeah, that's down a flight of stairs though. That's reasonable. That's definitely reasonable to me. Stairs are dangerous and a hazard to your health. So that makes total sense. Coffee maker on top for this guy. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. Do I have any funny college stories? Oh. I don't know. I was kind of like a burnout in college. Not a burnout, but like it took me 7 years to graduate college. But I did transfer schools 3 times. I went to like 3 different colleges. So that's mostly why it took me so long to graduate. You know, you don't get all your credits every time. And I moved to a couple of different states through that process and I don't know. I was like a bit of a hooligan. Like I at some point had more or less dropped out of school. I think I had like 2 classes in my like worst semester. By the end of the semester, I was only going like 2 days a week to school. Congrats on grad. Oh, thanks. Thank you. Yeah. So, yeah, but it was hard to find the right school too. Like I wasn't really happy at some of the other schools I went to. So, but I went to school for painting. So I have a bachelor's of fine arts. And now I make 30-second videos for like 17-year-olds on the internet, on your phone. So oh, bachelor's in music, let's go.
Let's
Hell
go.
yeah. I was going through a rough time in college, so I was pretty unhinged, no regret. Yeah, that's just when I like drank really heavy, so I was just like, we would just go to house parties all the time, which was super fun, I have to say. A couple of neighborhood bars and like house parties. Hey, I'm not a 17-year-old. Okay. I didn't say all of us. I just was saying most of them. 5 years here, changed my major 2 times. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty standard. I feel like most people go through that in college. You're so young, it's like hard to pick a degree. You don't really know what you want to do yet. I live with my sister and she text interrogates me if I leave the apartment for too long. It's fucking annoying. Yeah, tell her it's none of her damn business. That's what you tell her. She'll be like, where are you at? And you'll be like, look around, find out, or whatever. Ugh. Sound like you had a lot going on during college, though. 7 years through all that sounds like you made pee good time, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think... I think, like, I wasn't, like, mature enough to handle making a career decision. But I definitely had, like, an upbringing of my parents were forcing me to go to college, like straight out of school, straight out of high school. And like I went to community college for like a year to try to like buy myself more time, but like I just didn't know what I wanted to do. Didn't know what school I wanted to go to. You know, but my parents are pretty classic boomers in that like you're never going to get anywhere in life unless you go to college, so you need to start getting into college like right now, kind of a thing. So I just was sort of like doing it to do it, but like so demotivated and so like not into it. And in reality, I probably should have taken like, you know, like 3 years off from school or something, 3 or 4 years before I started college. And I didn't do that. And I feel like that's why I ended up like just like fucking around and stuff so much. I dropped out, but planning to go back, just bartending around. Yeah, but you know what though? I know bartenders that are like totally successful. And not that they're like famous bartenders or anything, but they make good money. They pay their bills. They have a flexible schedule, so they can like pretty much do what they want. And then like everyone thinks you're cool. And then you make good drinks when you're at parties. So it's like win-win, you know? So like, I don't think that that's like a, like you didn't do it right just because you chose to be a bartender. You know? It's like a legitimate trade. So it takes just as much craft as like anything else to be good at it, you know? So like, yeah, you can make most jobs work for exactly. Yeah. And at the end of the day, like it's just fucking work too. You know? Like what did I get out of my college degree? Crippling debt for most of my entire adult life? Yeah, cool, thanks. Great. Totally great. Buzz off, crud sniffer. None of your bees. Oh, you should hit it. Should hit her with a none of your beeswax. That's funny. You'll never get anywhere in life. Graduated with 80K and crippling debt. Exactly. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it hurts. But, you know, and like at that point, it's so much money, it stops being real. You know, it just feels like a fake made up number because it's so unattainable to ever pay it off too. So it's like, it doesn't even feel real that it's there, like haunting you at all times. That's always what I think about. I'm like, it's such a weird abstract thing because like, I'm just giving away. I mean, we haven't over COVID, but still, prior to COVID, just giving away hundreds of dollars every single month to just disappear into the nothing and have it literally have no effect other than being taken away from me indefinitely for the rest of my life. I guess for 20 years, but still. The problem with bartending is how much it takes the soul out of you. It's all grind, but the fun and schedule is fun. Yeah, maybe it just really like depends on what kind of place you work at. I would have a hard time with it, but I don't think I'm very, I don't really have like an outgoing personality in real life. As much as I'm able to be like, whatever, like chatty and stuff now, this is so different because it's just me talking to my computer screen with a microphone. But like in real life, I just keep to myself and like don't make friends or do anything. So having like an extroverted job would be like so hard for me personally. So I understand that it can be taxing. I don't know. I just have like people I've worked with before, like when I've worked at bars, it's like serving and whatever, and they feel like so energized by it and like they love it. They like love being a bartender and love the life. It's because they like hanging out every single day with new people. I'm just like, that sounds like my fucking nightmare, straight up. We're all bots, life is a simulation. I knew it! I I knew it. The AIM bots. They've progressed. They're smarter now. All the bots you used to talk to in AIM, they're real. Jan bots? Yeah, dude. Going to college straight out of high school is so risky. I can't believe people still advocate for that. An 18-year-old is not equipped to make major decisions about their future for the most part. True, I definitely wasn't. For sure. I think my sister was a lucky one in that she's like level-headed and very smart. So like she did good. Just doing her 4 years in and out, getting a business degree, getting a business job. But like, I know that's not typical of everyone, but it's always hard to like compare myself, my sister, for that reason. But whatever. Who's the cool sister though? This fucking guy. I'm 46 and I still have zero idea about my future. Well, that's okay, Rob, because like the world's gonna end soon anyway, so you don't even gotta worry about it. You got a pre-planned shit, bro. You good. Don't even worry about it, man. We only got a couple of years left anyway. Ain't gonna be no future. Anyway, that's what I tell myself to feel better about not having any direction in life. And you know what? Makes me feel better. Well, there we go. My sister was the same, but so not me. I know. My brother was the guy who excelled at everything, so he just started working and kept advancing just from effort. He's also the cool guy. Well, not to us. You know what? He might think he's the cool guy, you know, but he's not cool with us. Can't sit with us. No. Not allowed to play D&D with us. Or whatever. Whatever to make us sound cool and exclusive. That's what we gotta figure out. I went to school for cybersecurity, and now I play games with my feet for nerds on the internet, so the paths are wild out there. You ever think about that when you like show your pedal? When you're playing games and you put your pedal, like your foot cam? I think I would be like a little bit nervous about it. Just because people are weird about feet. In like the kind of way, you know? I know you keep like socks on. Like I watched you stream before when you're using the foot pedal and you have socks on, but still. So I always wear shoes. Dude, why people gotta be weird like that? I don't get it. I've done Bloodborne Deathless. He can't do that. Oh, shit. Let's go.
Let's go.
That's what I'm saying. That's important to us. That is actually a big achievement. So hell yeah. Hell yeah. My nieces and nephews tell all other adults that they don't want to play because they're waiting until we get there. Yeah, see, that's cool. We're the fun ones. Hell yeah. Yeah, sometimes my nephew calls me on the phone, which is fun. I enjoy that. I feel like that's because I'm cool. One thing about bartending is that mornings are non-existent to me. I wake up afternoons and sleep at dawn. Oh, what's up, Bo Miles is here. Happy Halloween, bud. What up? How is Dead Space? We're tired, so we're just fucking around now. Considering it's basically 2 a.m. Here we are. Yeah. Norman, thank you for 18 months. Let's go!
Let's go.
Oh, Listen to all these Halloween sounds I got. Okay, here's the best one though. Here's the best one. Are you ready for this? Hold on. Okay. How you doing today? I'm good. We're done playing video games for the day, so we're just fucking around. I think we're talking shit on our siblings and, I don't know, going over job stuff. For a while, we were talking about feet. But, oh my god, I am psyched you're playing Dead Space, though. Hell fucking yes. Dude, that makes me so amped, I can't even tell you. Fuck yes. Watching you play it, like, makes me want to just be even more excited about the new one coming out. Can't wait. Can't fucking wait. Yeah. Yeah, but thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. It's fucking 2 a.m. So, like, all of us should go to bed. Especially those with jobs tomorrow morning. John, oh, we were talking about that earlier, Norman, too. Still wants to direct an adaptation of it. Just a few more months, though. Months. That's forever from now. Dude. Articles from the last 24 hours. Here's the thing that I don't get, too. That man has to be rich. Just make the movie. Why would they say no? Why would the Dead Space people say no? Just be okay with it and let him make it. Oh, shit. Thank you for the sub, too. Appreciate you, buddy. Hell yeah. Doesn't mean he has the rights. Okay, that's a technicality, that he doesn't have the rights. But I think we can petition the world, make it happen so he can get them. And it's EA, so they wouldn't want to pay him. Oh, really? I didn't think about that, because they're shitty. Fuck a bunch of EA. Oh. Because of Hollywood. Appreciate both you guys. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. Extra claps for my friends. Claps for you. Because of Hollywood, liberal Satanists, obviously. They're too busy drinking adrenochrome and killing Kobe Bryant, dude. Jesus Christ, man. I only worship the wheel in this liberal household. What were we saying the other day that was hilarious? Ugh. What were we talking about? Oh, we were just talking about Twitch stuff. The Clintons assassinated Kobe Bryant, you sheeple. Remember, this is kind of like semi-related, but not really. But remember the other day when Bill was like, but what will XQC think? Hasn't anyone thought about XQC and his needs later? Oh my god, dude. I'll never forget about that. Anytime people have issues with Twitch, that's all I can hear in the back of my head now. That's not really related to this conversation, but mostly reading stuff in all caps now is going to remind me of that for a while. I love insane conspiracy theory. Dude, it's good. It's pretty entertaining, actually. I enjoy it. There was a brief moment over COVID where, like, that's all I watched on YouTube was, like, learn about lizard people. And mostly what I got sucked into was, like, time travel believers. That's really what sucked me in. Like, I watched a lot of documentaries about, like, time travel evidence. And I was just like, this is the greatest thing ever. I love this. Ugh, I love all of it too. Man, there's some, I wish I could find this documentary that I watched. I watched this like moon conspiracy one that was like really sick, and it had like people so committed. And I think there might be some good crossover between time travelers and people who don't believe that the moon landing happened. So like moon conspirators. Like conspirator is not the right word. That means you participated in the said conspiracy, but you know what I mean. It's a super interesting concept. Yeah. But I love that some of them are like, I remember this one kind of like mini doc thing I watched on YouTube was like this person had like bought plans for a time travel device to get built on eBay. So they bought the plans. I'm sure they spent an exorbitant amount of money on it. And then like built a thing. Of course it incorporates crystals into the little box they had to build. And it was just kind of like a bootleg shitty ass looking telephone with some crystals put in it. And they're like, yep, just go on these dials and like turn it to the time you need. Activate them crystals and then, you know, like get up in there. I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. Yeah, I don't know. You know? But it seems fun. I don't know. Oh, Hollow Earth is another big one too. Yeah, definitely. I love all of it. I love that they don't think we can land on the moon, but they believe time travel is possible. I know. Well, I don't think it's that they don't believe that landing on the moon is possible. They just feel like it was like a political move. So we've never actually been there. But I don't think it's that we're faking that we went there at all. Or something. It's just very heavily rooted in like politics, really. And they think it was just more of like to like produce propaganda to like trick people. Know what I mean? Yeah, the only theory I wish to believe in is that the moon is actually cheese and the government is keeping me from eating it. Ugh. There's too many people who despise America that Russia or China would have called us out on our shit. I know, right? I mean, the facts, they don't line up. They don't line up. Are they entertaining? Yes, absolutely. Giant cheese ball with different kinds. Ugh. Cold War is a myth created by global warming shields. Oh, I know. Why would they put cold in the name otherwise? Right? They're trying to... The old bait and switch. What's happening there? I feel like somehow this has ridiculously devolved, this whole conversation. We've just really derailed ourselves on this one. I don't know what happened here, but here we are. Ugh, so funny. Yes, and no, it's great. It's totally great. I love it. You know, wouldn't trade any of you internet people and or bots for anything. Just saying. Well, guys, gotta go to bed. Also, the moon isn't real. Best you sleep on that one. So have a good night. Y'all are sweet and beautiful, Jan. But oh, I appreciate that. You know, everyone's hilarious and awesome here. So it's a good time. We've turned into something that resembles a Facebook feed. Ah. Don't forget to wear your tinfoil nightcap. Hell yeah. Okay, 2 a.m. though. Where should we go now? Who can we send the raid off to now so we can go to bed? I feel like there's enough people here. We should pass it on to a homie, you know, for the sake of the memory of this day lives on. What? Normie, what? I believe that it's brave and also very sexy of me to continue living. I still want that Seinfeld fulfilled Don's win. Okay, yeah, I will. I promise I will. I promise I will. I swear to God. I admire your confidence. Oh my God. Normie, do you want to hear something else funny that happened today? You want to hear something else funny that happened today? It's like during stream. Meet someone like this too. They could still be here right now. I don't know. But this new person showed up in chat today. And you know how like when it's their first message, it like highlights it in a box? You know, it'll be like first time chat message, like say hi or whatever. So their first chat message just said Cocktober. And then they put like a SpongeBob emote or something and then didn't say anything ever again after that. Now's it. No, dude, I didn't ban him. I didn't. I was like, let's see where this crazy train goes. And then nothing happened after that. Ah, God. That was like the highlight of my day. I actually thought I was going to be trolled. I was like prepared to ban this person. I was like, oh, this is not a good setup. And then nothing happened after that. And I was like, okay, we're going to let slide. When I used to stream, there was a guy who'd come in and talk totally normally for about 15 minutes each time. Then he'd go right into talking about how he enjoyed shoving beetles. Oh my God, my eyes are watering. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. Rob, what's wrong with that? Oh my God. I know you should have saved some of that for copy pasta. That would have been so good. Ugh, I don't know why my KEKW's not working. I feel like something's wrong with my BTTV emotes or something. Maybe they got disconnected. I noticed that earlier. I was trying to spam KEKW earlier and it didn't work. I wish so badly I had clips in those times. So do I, dude. I want this shit. Yeah, why can't I see it? I don't understand. I wonder if I don't have it in my list of emotes or something, which wouldn't. Why would I ever not have a KEKW? Explain to me this. I feel really judged right now. Yeah, what the fuck? Why aren't they working? Like, look at it here. Look at how cute this bunny is, too. Jesus. The fuck? Yeah, it works for— oh, it does? How come I can't see it? Weird. I wonder if, use finger facing. I use both. I can have maximum emotes. So I don't have all the same enabled. But I do have both. But I did just update OBS. So I wonder if there's something fucked up between, like, looking at Twitch chat through OBS. Because it's not technically like a browser source from Chrome. So I wonder if maybe that integration is like it's not working right now because of like the new OBS update. So like I wonder. But I'm gonna check Franker Facey right now. And we'll see. Type BTTV, then add-ons on the left that enable BTTV emotes. Okay. Where is that? In our little cogwheel, boy? Oh yeah, look, I do have to re-enable it. Interesting. Enable. Interesting. What do we make for the sound? I can't believe we're gonna make that a chat command now. Thank you, Hylian. Thank you. Hey, there we go. Now I can see it. Every once in a while I have to do it again. Yeah, weird. Yeah, there we go. Let's go. Okay, thank you. Hot tips. Hot tips from my boy Normie. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Pass the vibe check. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Okay. My FFZ looks like it's not connected too, which is kind of weird. It's like download for Google Chrome, but like I have it on Chrome. What are you talking about? He's smoking. I'm just, you know, your boy. Hey there, demons. It's me, your boy. Oops, shit, I typed that wrong. Hey, there we go. Okay, nice. Now it's connected again. Everything I have in my channel is like so dumb. I do like this one though. Nobody uses this one, but it's okay. Look at that. Yeah, the dog Wowie. I love Wowie. Anything Wowie is so cute to me. Wowie study. Look how cute this is. Look at him hold a little paper. Okay, must bedtime. Thanks for yeah, thanks for staying up so late. I appreciate you, CBH. Thanks for being here and putting up with our shit. You know, happy Halloween too. Okay, we should also go to bed though. We're just gonna be fucking around looking at emotes till like 4 a.m. Oh, Min. Such a wholesome individual. You know? Always nice to see ya. Yeah, okay. So I didn't pick anyone to raids because I'm lazy. We don't have any friends on anyway, so like I don't even know what we would pick. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. This person has 2 viewers.
Have you ever had a
Should we just raid a rando?
that you had have you ever had a dream that you want that you could do so you want to do so much you could do so
What's happening?
you want him to do you so much you have you ever had a dream that
Dude, okay.
that you had you could do you
Where did this person go? Or maybe they just ended.
You want him to do you so much you could do anything?
No, come on. There was like one person that had a webcam and they had 2 viewers, and now I don't see him now. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Damn it. Okay. Alright, did I scare you? What's up, girl? It's Cocktober. Oh my god. Dang it. This fucking copy pasta, dude. Look at this art piece that Sam just made. Okay, hold on. It's so good too. I don't think we're gonna raid anyone now because now that person ended, so now I feel bad. There's a VTuber. And there's people that don't have webcams, which is disappointing. You know, I don't like it when they don't have a webcam because I want to see like their reactions. And now I feel very sad. Be sad. This is what always happens when you're like the last person up. Okay, hold on. We gotta make this a chat. This is the chat command now. Basics? New command. Action. Chat message. Okay. Oh shit, I don't know if it's gonna work. Exclamation point. Oh, I missed the trigger. Build a trigger. That triggers. Okay. Okay. There it is. Imagine if we all got banned immediately. We would definitely get banned. It says ho in it. Ho and Thought-A-Ween, which is incredible. Thank you for that. That looks so good. Look at how it looks on the screen too right here. Oh, does it say Jack-O-Slut? Does it? The Jack-O-Slut comes to life, coming to harvest his hoes for Thought-A-Ween. Oh god. I just want to meet the me too, dude. Straight up. Let's see this thoughty IRL, you know? That guy who said Cocktober doesn't even know how much fun we're having right now. I know! It's like he invented a whole... This person, I shouldn't say he, invented a whole new month. Like the same thing as like Toyota-thon. You know? Yeah, I get it, Rocktober, but they changed one letter. And now it's become... It's meme level now at this point. He doesn't even know. It's one of those new months. Ah. Yeah. Okay, okay. Alright, we're going to bed. We're going to bed. What happens with Toyota? Oh, I don't know. I just was saying it's a new month in the calendar. More like Socktober, am I right? You can do something with socks. That was a poor opener? That's okay. It's still funny anyway. We're at this point, we've all lost our damn minds, so now we're just laughing at dumb shit. So that's the point in the evening where we've gotten to. But welcome. Thank you. Thanks for the follow too. Let's go. Happy Halloween. Yeah, so we're done playing Bloodborne for the evening, and now we've just been talking about conspiracy theories, and now it's just devolved into, yeah, super degen hour. Yeah, thank you for the follow too, Boots. Let's go. Yeah. Dope. Yeah, I appreciate everyone being here. We should actually, like, stop playing. We should. Love me some degen. Dude, it gets pretty good. If I didn't have to be at work at like 9 a.m., I'd be all for it. Just who cares? Who needs sleep, you know? But how can I contribute to the super degen now? Oh, I can't even read that. What does that say? Palm Burrito Red Point. Thank you for the follow too. I can't read. When are you back? Friday? Yeah, Friday. Friday. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna go to my boo's house. Like I normally do on Thursdays. So Friday, yeah. And because I will probably play this again. Because I'm pretty motivated to like finish it up. Yeah, and then next week we have Scorn to start. Let's go. Because that's what, like the 17th now?
Let's go.
Oh. So that's pretty dope. I wonder how short it's gonna be. That might only be like a 2-day thing. Born finally dropped. Yeah, it was like the end of October, but they pushed up the date, so now it's like the 17th or something like that. Feels like it's been in dev for a million years. Well, I think it's because the lore of this game is that it has been, so that's accurate. Yeah, but it's gonna be on Game Pass, which that makes me feel good because I didn't really want to buy it, but I want to play it. So that I am A+. So we'll just go back and like pay for like a month of Game Pass. There's like one other game on there too that I wanted to play also. I can't think of it off the top of my head now, but there was like one other horror game, I think. So it feels like the appropriate time to pay for 1 month of Game Pass. PS Game Pass? I think it's for Xbox. It might be on PlayStation Game Pass too. I follow this TikTok guy that says like game news stuff, and usually part of his little like weekly updates is like, here's what's coming to Game Pass this month. But usually he's like referring to Xbox Game Pass. Yeah, I'm Googling right now. It's Xbox. Yep. But maybe it's both. It could be both too. I don't know. I just specifically Googled Game Pass Scorn right now, and it's just saying Xbox stuff. Super hot, super hot. What's that? It's so lit. It's a quick game? Please don't take this as a first stream, but if you ever want horror recommendations, I will stake my recently made reputation on— oh, sick. Okay. Is that kind of like your bit? I love horror streamers. I am so envious of them so much. I haven't played that many, but it's like so entertaining to me. I feel like it's such a great genre for like making content. And I love that everyone gets into them around Halloween too. Like, fills me up, fills my heart up. The game literally told me to tell my friends about it or else bad things happen. Ah, interesting. I'm more an indie bloke, but heck, well, yeah, well, that's kind of like the hotness, right? For like horror games in general, is being into them for like indie horror games. So yeah, I'm hyped on stuff. I'm excited for you. And feel free to share recommendations if you like. Yeah, I do want to play Silent Hill though. Never played that before. Or I tried to actually when I was a kid, like back in the day, and it was too scary. So I would love to give it another whirl. I feel like that would be really fun. Silent Hill is amazing. Yeah, I feel like I would like it. So that's one. That's at least like a backlog one that I would like to get through anyway. Whatever happened to games sending you texts? That was a trend at a time. Could be spooky. I don't want them to have my phone number. Never seen any footage of Silent Hill. Too scared to play it, but I can watch you. I remember I rented it from Blockbuster like back in the day. Because what was that, like PS1? Or PS2 maybe? But I do remember renting it from the store, and I think I got like only a little way in, like past the mist in like an entry-level area, and I just like could not. PS1. Yeah. Not indie, but Alien Isolation is still gold standard for AAA horror. Oh yeah, we've played that. That's my favorite game of 2021. Fun fact. And everything I played the whole year, to me, that was #1 supreme S tier. My favorite game all year long. Fucking Ricardo. I know. Ricardo will live in infamy forever. A piece of shit. Selling us out like that. Gone but never forgot. I know, right? R.I.P. R.I.P. First two were incredible for their time. Scariest games I ever played. Oh my god. That reminded me too. I'm dozing off real hard. So I'm off to catch some sleep. Y'all have a great night. Hope to see you. Yeah, totally. Thanks for hanging out so much, Boots. I appreciate you being here. It's nice to hang out. Thank you. Sleep well. Dude, I am a wimp. I was scared of Luigi's Mansion. Really? It's scary though, too. There's like jump scares in it. Thank you. Oh, I was gonna say this earlier. So like that preview that I put on TikTok of the new Dead Space remake, the best comment in all of the comments section is somebody wrote, "I played this back in the day and I pissed my pants. Can't wait to do it again." Oh my god, dude. I was like, this person wins. I wish I could hit hearts more. This is the funniest shit on this entire post right here. Pissed my pants, 10 out of 10. I know, pissed my pants, game of the year. Oh my god, that fucking destroyed. Sometimes TikTok like gets me good. There's some good zingers in your comment section, you know? It just really gets you going. Have I encountered the Dread X collections on Steam? No, I have not. Should I take a peep real quick? Take a little gander? I'll have to do that. Ugh, my God, man. Too many jokes today. My face hurts from laughing so much in like the past hour. My voice is like getting all scratchy because it's so late and we're up. Has some neat stuff in it. There it is. There's the copy pasta. I can't believe that's our first copy pasta on this channel. That's it right there. And I love that it's Sam's too. It's the best thing ever. Legend. A legend in the making. I can't wait for her to come for me. Ah, these look fun. Is it just, is this Dread X thing like a bunch of little mini games? Plus it's a collection of lots of little horror games, so none of them outstay their welcome. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, like, what's this one? Look at this one. What? These look kind of fun. Oh, heck. Summer Night is no joke. Oh, really? Oh, okay. See, I don't even know. I'm poking fun at it, but little did I know. This is good. I wish the game still looked like this. This is dope. Yeah. This looks cool. I know. They're right up your alley. It's fun. It's fun, goofy times. This looks like something I would play on my Steam Deck, actually. That would be fun. Yeah. Okay. I'm actually tired now for realsies, though. I didn't mean to command chatter. Oh, no, you're not like taking up too much space or anything at all. I actually enjoy, I really like looking at games on Steam. I also love watching trailers and previews and stuff. Gets you amped up. It's fun. I don't mind getting sidetracked and just like fucking around, you know? It's a good time. Plus it's late, so like, who cares? No one's doing anything productive at this hour, so it doesn't matter. Gets me all juiced up, hold my beer. Oh my god, both of you jokers. What a bunch of jokers. We're not rating. Well, I can't decide, dude. I can't decide. Unless you know somebody that's up too. I get bummed out when they don't have webcams. Because I feel like half the time people like don't read chat. And I feel like you're more prone for success if somebody has a webcam. But like nobody in the Bloodborne category. There's like one VTuber. Which I guess we could raid the VTuber, but that's mixed bag of results. Sometimes with that. It's not everyone's cup of tea. And everyone else like doesn't have a webcam. And then there's like one person that already has like 75 viewers. Oh, check out Perpetual Resurrection for Soul. Is that person live right now? Are they live right now? As long as we can just fire it off. I'm probably not going to say anything, but that's fine. Oh. Playing Dark Souls? Okay, that's fine. Yeah. I can't spell resurrection, especially not with a Z in it. That's way too cool of a spelling for me to understand. We gotta get raid with the copy pasta and get banned for the hate No! It would be fun though. I feel like we wouldn't get kicked off of We wouldn't get kicked off of Twitch. But do I have a license for that Z? Do they have a license? When you realize it's Cocktober. He's the homie? Oh, really? Oh my god, dude. We can't. It can't be our first impression as much as I want it to be. I pay for Turbo. They literally can't ban me. Oh, do you really? I've thought about it. I broke my thing. Oh my god, I can't see chat now. What did I do? I broke it. I can't. Did you find? Yeah, I have his stream up right now. Is it? I think I have it muted though. Yeah, he muted. I can't tell a perfect stranger you're a Halloween hoe. As funny as it is, we cannot do that. Okay. Oh my god, I'm like crying. It hurts to laugh. It's Halloween. Oh, Halloween's really funny actually. Halloween, bitch. Oh my god. Can and shouldn't are very different. Okay, raid started. Do whatever you want. I don't care. It's out of my hands now. You're your own individuals. The moment you realize Sam may be sabotaging you is such a command. It's just science. Oh. Yeah, don't call out my friend. It's cool. This is a safe space. We're all cool here, okay? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Legends, dude. Okay, raid started. Do what you will. I'm not responsible for this. If we get banned, I'm totally fine with it. Whatever. Yeah. But yeah, thank you so much for staying up late with me. This has been ridiculous and off the rails for a while now. But yeah, psyched to get more DLC done and then we'll beat the fucking game. Let's go. Yeah. I'll see y'all Friday. If not, take care of yourself and have a good weekend if you're not here. And I'll miss you all and I love you. Oh shit, wrong stream. There we go. Okay. Good night. Anyone that didn't come on the raid, claps for y'all. Let's go.